out the YouTube stream again. There we go. Let's start doing hunters. Looks like this part's fogged up. Swear I checked that earlier, but okay. Alright, so let's start the hunter hunt, I guess, and let's start knocking out the ones we know. We'll go with the antenna one first. Actually, I'm pretty sure I remember there being like a thing up here, so let's actually go check this and then start with that. My world is on heroic. So I guess we'll also do the hunters on heroic. Oh yeah, is this the donut place? No, it's a different donut place. Splinter, I'm not sure if you I'm not sure if you found the place that tells you how many antennas there are, but there is such a place. I ran into it earlier. Oh, okay, yeah. It's a pretty obvious thing, kind of hard to miss. But it's cool that it's there. Where's that one alleyway? I swear it's up here.
Friendly control point detected.
The Rat Queen mission? Yeah, I don't think anyone's having a good time on that one. I don't think anyone's having a good time on that one. The Rat Queen's a bully, man. She got a shield. She thinks she can do whatever she wants. Oh yeah, it is this spot. This right here. You pop open that box. Then you can wrap around. I remember this is the spot when I was at Massive. This is the thing that I found where I was like, oh, you can pop open the thing at the back of the donut shop. And then I walk over here and I'm like, wait, that opens the door. And then I found like because our playtest at Massive was like on story difficulty. Like one of these boxes had like a purple LUT. But there's also an antenna here, so that works out. All right, that's one. So one at the donut shop. I do remember there being another one like here. That's a cool graffiti. What are the antennas for? It's for spawning one of the hunters. There's one right there. Did they ever fix this rope? Because I dropped it down earlier. Yeah, they did. Alright, that's two. Now here's the thing. I don't remember them by physical location, but I want to do, so we did the donut shop, we did this one, the car park. We'll go in this direction because I remember there being one over here.
Civilians in distress.
But yeah, there's a spot on the map where you find a PC screen and it's like it says antennas 9 out of 9, and as you deactivate them that number goes down. And then you drop all 9. And eventually you think about... I'm pretty sure there's one up here. And then you, once you do all 9, you go back to that laptop or that PC, and then you just hit the stuff. You hit the keyboard, and then it should spawn like a hunter. Oh, you can't shoot that. One more box outside on that side. What's control point target practice? It should be like a green activity. So you basically have to like take over control points, make them green, and then target practice would be like an event that would spawn. There's a couple yellow boxes. Did them in a different order, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It opens this guy, which then gives us this antenna. Alright, so that's 3. Target practice, it's like an event. Yeah, it's like a green event that spawns near... It spawns near control points you've taken over. Are there 800s in Brooklyn? Yeah. I'm doing the antenna one right now.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Antenna right there. I see a blue wire. Follow the blue wire.
Detected.
And over here. Nice. So that's 4.
The clinic is under attack.
Attack? What do you mean attack?
People broke into the pharmacy and are stealing meds.
Are you somewhere safe?
We have a panic room.
Are you in the panic room?
No.
Get to the panic room and hold tight until we can get someone to you.
I guess there might be another one here. Let's go check. Is that an antenna? Yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, that is an antenna. It looks kind of weird, but that is one. I walked under that one earlier. Alright, that's like number 5.
Supply drop detected.
The Hunter Discord stuff, you'd have to like... Someone in my chat should have the link. They should be able to hit you up with it. Like, is Thoom still here? Some of you guys are in it. How'd you farm expertise? I don't think there's a thing as fast expertise anymore. If you have a lot of resources, you just donate resources. If you are new or, you know, then you're probably just going to be playing Countdown, donating loot. Oh yeah, this antenna. In the corner right there.
Nice shot.
So blue wire. Antenna. Not out there. Next one's gonna be over here. Did we already do that one? It's donut shop.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Parking structure. Yeah, the one by the bridge. There's one like over here. It's one of the first ones I've seen. XP 30 with Countdown. I mean, you'll get a good chunk of it done with Countdown. And then you're also going to have to think about like using skills you don't like to use. Or just saving resources and donating them. Because like the weapons, brand sets, gear sets, like those can be pretty fast. Alright, this one's up here, I'm pretty sure. I've done this one before. Been up here like twice already today. Climb this guy. Pop that. Opens the door over here, and then the switch to the wall. That's my 7th one. Which one did I miss? Oh, this one's deeper over here. Climb that. Generator. Was it above here? Or was it across? It might have been across. I see it up there.
Friendly control point nearby.
And here you can see the wire work its way down a little bit.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, this is the one by the car. I ran into this earlier before seeing it up top. Pretty sure that's 8. Far from casual. What up, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one's this? Oh, that's an interesting one. I didn't see this one. Yeah, I mean, this is the type of thing that definitely needs, like, you know, a one-piece type of map. Well, I see a yellow wire.
We showed them all right.
Huh? Oh, the open window one? Just climb up first. Yeah, I mean, there's a yellow wire right there. Just follow the yellow wire. Wait. Huh? Oh, there's the blue wire. So I guess it's better to follow the blue wire. It's literally on the wall. Okay.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Alright, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's the last one I needed. Now we go to his little hideout, which I think was like under one of these two bridges. I forget which one. Maybe this one?
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
So I ran into this earlier too. Yeah. This looks right. Little foxes? Yeah, there's like so many foxes running around. So that's all 9. Hit the button. The alarm goes off.
System.
And there he is.
Hostile store hive detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. System restored. Serious trauma detected.
A little ally NPC is helping me. That's funny. Yo, the NPCs have seeker mines? There we go, done. And that's how we get red tail. Let me just kill this guy real quick. I guess it's not a higher quality one. It's like a green. This one. Again, like with all hunter masks, they might have a cool design in the front, but like if you can't use a hood with them, like it just looks gross from the back. So I never wear any of these.
Friendly control point nearby.
All right, that's one down. One down. That's the antenna hunter. It's like the most obvious one to stumble upon. I think out of all of them. And there's like another one that's, I think it was the first one that people figured out. I guess it's like over here at night or something. What's in that? What's in the thing for getting all 8? It's a named FAMAS that has perfect frenzy. So like an AR with an LMG talent. So kind of crazy. Supposed to be some kind of like garage over here. Active and passive modifiers, you gotta unlock them through the journey. Isn't there like a garage around here? I swear there's a garage here. Is it different building? Am I looking at the wrong bridge? No, it's I think it's the right bridge. What's the building maybe? Yeah, it's probably this. Oh yeah, it's glowing. So garage. It's late at night, so you can actually see this. And are there more blue lights? Or dark lights, I mean? Oh yeah. Look at that, dark lights. Or black lights, that's what it is. Guess it's gonna have us running all the way down the street. Oh, that's pretty cool. You just like press a button at night, it's like a black light showing like hunter symbols everywhere. there an arrow? No, I guess I just keep going. Did I lose it? Like, I'm pretty sure we go all the way to the end of this.
Civilians in danger.
But I haven't seen one in a while, so like, is it morning now? Is it too early? Did I miss the window? It might be too early. I might have messed it up. No, that's 2200. I thought that'd be more light, so this is not.
Vital signs critical.
This doesn't seem right. Yeah, it looks messed up. Like I opened it. Oh, I guess I just didn't do like one of the steps because I didn't see more arrows. Let's run that back. Alright, so it is. Where's the end game time?
Detected.
It is, you know, 2300 hours. This is disabled, I guess, huh? Why is it off?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, why is this one off? It just turned itself off. I guess I gotta wait for the next night cycle.
Access key.
Thoughts on DLC? I mean, it's just missions, but like, it's if you like playing this game, you're gonna buy the DLC. It's only $15. Missions, open world, new map. Not much to say about this DLC other than if you like playing Division, you're gonna buy it. We like content. Thank God they're making content. Yeah, so this one I think I have to wait a night cycle because I think it's broken. So we'll wait on that. And then solved so far, or at least 4. I guess I'll do this one. You'll see this one next. Alright, let's go for the bloody parts guy.
Supply drop nearby.
How old am I? I'm immortal. I'm a vampire. I've been streaming for like 10 years, but I look the same. It's a good life. Alright, so... right here on this corner is a part. Alright, that's one. And then just like north here's another one.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, I mean, I stay inside to play video games. I avoid the sun. I'm also Romanian, so yeah, I'm a vampire. There's some more blood and another deer leg.
Electronic device detected.
Then there's a lore thing up here I never grabbed. Let's just get that real fast. Let's shoot through this thing probably. Wait, the parrot. You were talking about a parrot. Tomb. The parrot. It's right here. The parrot's right here. How did you know there was a parrot as like another animal? Was there like a thing that talked about that?
Brooklyn Heights. Let us go. Not until you tell me why you're really here.
I'll come back for that.
Just skating. Got lost and ended up on the wrong street. You kids okay? Your kids were trespassing. You want me to let them go? You need to make this right. I don't have that much on me. I can give you 3 water bottles and 2 MREs. Deal.
Let's go back to the thing with the legs. Leg number 3, I guess it's like a bloody trail type of deal. It may go down. New DLC out, new DLC's been out, man. Where you been? Where you been? Oh yeah, I think the open world shouldn't be a single player experience. It should definitely be like a social one. Division is definitely a very solitary game.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Oh, there's the part right there. Just walking up the other stuff. Alright, leg number 3. And that would be deer leg number 4. This one's like... There, I guess. There's a snake for later.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Like relog when I do the snake part, so I have all of them in the same run. You got your exotic mask first run? Nice. I was not that lucky. But I doubt that I would use that exotic anyways. And that looks like a deer torso. Oh, if these are all red, I know exactly where I'm going to assemble this. It's like going to be at the carousel thing because it's all red. I remember seeing that carousel like a month ago. That's exactly where this stuff's gonna go. All these parts painted red. They were painted red over by the carousel.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Super strong detected.
He says come out and juice with like overkill, or not overkill, overhealth. New raid coming? No. Nope.
Well done. You told me
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So we're going over here. The exotic mask? The exotic mask is from... Well, there's 2 exotic masks. There's one from the DLC and one from the season. The seasonal one is the Tinker that everyone wants. There's the head. All right, so that's 4 legs, a head, a torso. There's also tail. No raid, I came back to play. Yeah, I mean, it's content. Why wouldn't I cover the game that I've covered for ever, you know? It's pretty simple. Division has content, I stream it. That's been the rule for the past 9 years. That's how it's been. How do you get the Tinker and Mask? You gotta wait 3 months for the Master Mission to come out. That's the second time I've seen one of these things. What's the context with these? Crystal of... I don't even know what that is. Crystal of Atlan. I have no idea what that is. It's a world boss? Oh yeah, you up the card. This the map also has like those world bosses that give you like a deck of cards thing. Anyway, here's the tail. It's right next to the carousel. And the reason I know that the carousel is where we deliver this thing is because I remember finding this carousel. There's a whole bunch of red paint. It looks like now we can just interact with it because the little part's just magically here. And this guy just appears.
Hostile striker drone. System back online.
Elmo Life. Mary. And what do you look like? Is it a different rarity? What? I'm confused. I picked it up. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so the gladiator looking one. Get in the way real quick. The gladiator one is the one with finding the parts, and it's at the carousel. But again, hunter mask problem, can't use a hood over it. So I'm not gonna wear it. But that's the cooler one, the little gladiator one. Alright, 2 out of 8. So that's that. What time is it in game? Early morning. Did people solve the animal one yet? Looks like I just gave you another one. Are people solving the cipher right now? Oh, this one's pretty crazy looking. How does the Shepherd system work? It has something to do with like answering calls for backup or something, but I don't think I've ever done it. So we did the red tail one, we did the Mary one. The Lumen one I have to wait for nighttime because I've messed it up the first time. So I guess Craver's the next one I should do, which is supposedly time-based because I have to like go to the bomb spawns. It's kind of weird. Does the Shepherd thing give like the shade caches or something else? Like the exotic 909 thing or what? Are you winning, son? Oh yeah. 2 hours of sleep. A little over 12 hours on stream, not too bad. We're winning. The 99XO thing? I mean, it's things that people have been talking about, like the caches do the thing again. Guess I should have kept some. I guess I should have kept some, you know? Definitely did not notice it interact on these blue propane tank things. Keeping under the radar, bro. As soon as something happens in this game, people love to tell the streamers or post it on Reddit, okay? There's nothing you can keep under wraps in this game. Everyone's like, yo, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Oh, I guess the bombs won't spawn until a little bit. So where would these spawn? So apparently they're gonna spawn here right in front of me. At a certain point. Let's see. The last DLC mission? I did the last DLC mission twice. Didn't get the mask. I'll have to go back to it eventually, but... So we're gonna watch some propane tanks magically spawn in front of me, theoretically. This is where they're supposed to spawn. Apparently these are only available during the day. It's 7:47 in the morning in the game. And supposedly they spawn after 9:20 in the morning in the game. So while that's happening, let me, I don't know. Let's do a little bit of expertise. Wait, my exotics are 1,000. What the hell did I open? My exotics went up. What did I open? My exotics went up. I didn't pay attention. My exotics are capped out again. I've got a plus 30 a bunch of stuff. The striker gets to be first. A map of the hunters. There's no map yet. Everyone's still figuring it out. Only like half of them got solved. Okay, doing my armor to 30 is so overkill. Backpack. Oh, plus 30 that. I just figured it deserves to be plus 30. Sure. Plus 30. Oh my god. What a waste of resources. Alright, it is 8:20 in the game, so a little bit more. Yeah, I don't even know which... I don't remember having a shade calibration cache in my inventory. That's why I'm confused. Measured assembly set. You don't have to farm the set because it comes out of a box. Twitch drops, whenever they're supposed to show up, should be in your mailbox in game. You match with your coworker when you just swiped as a meme, dude? No way. No way, dude. Alright, so measured assembly. You should probably just keep a set of it. Just to have it. Because you don't have to farm any yellow sets in this game more than one piece of it. With the way things work. Unless you want to turn it off the core that it's on. Although technically speaking, this set, you probably try to Switch it off of we got the talent. How's the day been? It's been pretty nice. I mean, we had front page on Twitch for an hour. Shitloads of people showed up to hang out, throw some subs at me, you know, hang out for Twitch drops. That's been nice. It's nice for people to show support in Division DLC day while we're just sitting here just trying to run it. I was a bit low energy earlier. I had my food, right? That gave me some energy, but then the food coma settled in, so then I lost energy, and now I feel pretty good. We're just chilling. Also, King Goth came in hot with a fat raid earlier too. That was sick. The Prime, yeah, I guess the Prime command doesn't care. Any Twitch Primes? Any Primers out there? Don't let those Bezos bucks go to waste. Don't let them just sit there.
Serious trauma detected.
What time is it in game? 9:07. So supposedly at 9:20, this is when the blue propane tanks spawn. Hey, Bill's coming in with the Prime sub. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Bring up Prime. You gotta bring up Prime. People are just sitting on Bezos bucks that are unspent. You just gotta throw them at your streamer. This is not a renew. All right, let's see. 9:13 in game. Getting caught up on new stuff. Well, step 1 should be getting level 40. So, and you should, if it's your first time ever through the game, like, you know, do the base game story, do the New York story, do the new DLC story. But then gearing wise, you're just going to do a ton of countdown. Like a ton of countdown. And then you're good. You're going to have a ton of gear. Goku with the 300 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What up, what up, what up? Also, Sig Pro coming out with a Prime in the 9 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Alright, in-game time, 9:22. I don't see no blue propane tanks. Do I have to, like, walk away and come back? Let's try that. Let's try that.
Supply drop detected.
Let's try that. Badger, hey, it's the combination of new content in my game and Twitch drops, you know what I mean? It'd be like that. We got a lot of people lurking, people are hanging out at work, getting their Twitch drops while, you know, checking out what's going on with the DLC. We're on that, like, hunter grind right now. Yeah, I mean, I got 2 hours of sleep. It's not like, you know, like I'm some energy powerhouse over here. Yo, where are the bots? I'll try relogging and coming back. Did anyone build now themselves? Just the people that like to build, just like the people that want to time themselves out. Okay, so let me go to it. If this a bridge park pier bug? No. Every mission that I did, it just worked. Let's go here first.
Supply drop. Yep.
Had to go. He said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I wish there was more, like, difficult content to run, because, like, I would have preferred to just sat there and just, like, shot stuff for a while. But yeah, we blasted the missions on heroic. One boss encounter is pretty annoying. We got through it. And then, been running around trying to do hunter stuff. Alright, so for this particular one, this boat is important. Why is the boat important? Well, well, well. North. Yeah, this is some... These are some very arbitrary shapes, but... Guess I should assume the water bottle is this boat north. What's the sea? Here are the control points. If it's hostile. There's like a food thing. And then like another one, and then 2 water points, I guess. And these would be like the 4 landmarks that would have the bombs. Yeah, it's the landmarks that give resources like food, water, potentially territorial controls or something. Like these sort of things. But no, this one has one. I guess that this is supposed to represent this whole deal. Hunters? Yeah, we're working on that right now. I've done 2 on stream so far. This one's gonna be number 3, and then at nighttime we can number 4.
Detected.
If your stash is empty, you can try relogging.
Friendly control point detected.
Alright, so this is one of them. At the little food location. These blue propane tanks. Guess it's like a bomb I can pick up or something. This other food location. So remember on that boat, we were at the, I guess, the north water point or something, and then there was 2 food locations and 2 water locations that have these, something like that. So we roll up into here. And blue propane tanks. There's a little like package there. Block of C4 or something. I guess it's gonna be this one now, because this is where some water should be. You're saving your cash until Div 3? Hey, they might give you 999 exos in Div 3. You never know. The new pistol brand set, yeah. Pretty cool buff for how I like to play. There's the bomb.
What's with this guard duty bullshit?
And then I'm gonna guess the next one's probably gonna be like here. Let's see. Actually, no, it's down there. That's where the next water one is. How much longer am I streaming? I ain't no casual. You know, I've only been on for 13 hours. What's my creator code on Ubi? It's the same as my Twitch. It's my same name like on everything. Solid FPS on Ubisoft, solid FPS on Advanced GG, you know, like everything. It's a good thing my name is not the kind of name that people would just take for no reason on stuff like that. So. No complex. Although it probably would be easier if I mean, it's probably too late for that now. If I had renamed my channel name a long time ago to drop the FPS part, but then like, good luck getting just solid on everything, right?
Detected.
Or I could be like really wild with it, I guess, and completely change my name. But then it's like, man, I got my name on a jersey. I got my name in the White House twice. Like, got my name on esports winnings. Shot.
Access key detected.
Alright, so there is a water landmark here, and in the water landmark, this corner, it's another bomb. And then we go back up to that boat that we saw up here.
World. Guess I was wrong.
Can we get the exotic mask and countdown? The new one? I don't think so. I don't know. There's two exotic masks, remember. There's the DLC one and there's the Seasons Pass one, or the seasonal one. The seasonal one is in 3 months, and the DLC one is probably from the DLC somewhere first. Smipple, 74 months. Welcome back, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Alright, so now go to the boat. So on the boat we had this whole thing of like, you know, 2 food locations, 2 water locations, and they all have X's on them now. And now we just put the bomb down here. And then he spawns. Oh, he's got the survivability buff from the season.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
What? I can't move anywhere. There's no cover here. I'm just gonna die, I guess. This is a crazy place to fight. What? You can't crouch down? Why did this guy throw a turret up here? Well, I guess the guy's not gonna have good cover down there either. Wait, he's got the blue buff from the seasonal modifier. I do like no damage to him.
System back online.
Gonna run out of bullets.
Vital signs critical.
Bro, through my armor too? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I'll kill him like that. That works. Just all in it. Alright, we got a new one. We got the Craver mask. Alright, that's mask number 3. Take a quick peek. Craver. I'll get out of the way. Just a white straight down the middle. Nothing special. But hunters, 3 out of 8. I haven't made any updated things on YouTube for this game in a while. I plan on trying to add some more stuff, kind of just like since this DLC is out, it's a nice little place to be like, okay, let me just see if I can, you know, put down some content. Bunch of people on Game Pass playing this game for the first time, right? I probably need to go and do that. Just put like in my entire catalog of builds I approve of up there. But right now I don't have anything up there that's like refreshed. It's been a while. But if you were gonna do a starting build in this game, Striker should be like the first thing you do. And it's pretty easy to assemble. You know, exotic coyote mask, 4-piece striker, obliterate Cheska chest, and like a St. Elmo's. That's about as cookie cutter as it gets. That's about as cookie cutter as it gets. The chest, it's obliterate. It's a decent little free bit of damage. You just build stacks up by getting crits. Pretty free. But yeah, that's like about as cookie cutter as it gets. It's like there is no build that is more cookie cutter in this game than just assembling what I just listed out real fast. Striker, St. Elmo's, Coyote Mask, obliterate, chest. Okay, so 3 out of 8 hunters. I would like to do the Lumen one properly. I messed it up last time. I have to wait until the next night cycle. So that's going to be 2,100 hours in game. And I don't know if the explosive animals thing got sorted yet. Do I have a playlist? There's no playlist. I let other people make my playlists and I just play them. But I've had a like a premium sub to like Digital Import FM for like a long time. Let's see. I'm looking at this. Where's this Cipher puzzle thing? Letters in a building somewhere? A laptop? Yeah, let me make sure I reset my explosive animals. Oh, right, there's a queue. Let me re-log real quick. I forgot.
Priority objective.
All right.
Agent, I need to debrief with Cipher.
So in-game time, 1,700
Said it was safer
hours.
for us if she's not here.
1,700
Entering
hours.
safe area.
I'm gonna wait by the garage that was like around here somewhere. I want this track. That one's gotta go.
Totally. Going alone.
Yeah, well, that website for like the redeem code you guys are talking about, that thing just gets hammered by everybody. Every content creator has the exact same code. So like whenever you do get to redeem the code one time, that's it. Like you get the stuff and you're good to go. But yeah, that thing.
Friendly control point
Everyone got the
nearby.
same code. I think because of that website and everyone having the same code, it's just like absolutely gonna like smashed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Beat the DLC? Oh yeah, we beat this DLC like at least like 8 hours ago. We're just doing open world stuff. We're running the hunters,
Incoming hostiles detected.
collecting those masks, you know? Nos, 35 months in a prime. Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you. And so many people got their primes ready for this moment. Rip the deer. Oh, yeah. If it moves, I shoot it, man. If the deer was actually sitting still, I wouldn't have noticed it. Yeah, when I get my my Lumen Hunter out of the way, and then I'll start looking at the ones that are not actually like figured out yet. So we gotta wait. Oh, I guess I can like try to read whatever they're talking about over here. Was that Slug Life also coming with the Prime the 6th? Thank you, appreciate it. So I'm telling you, man, everyone's just sitting on their Bezos bucks. They don't spend their Prime sub, and then suddenly someone says the word Prime, and everyone's like, "Yo, I have that too." Going off for the day. Yo, take care, man. Have a good one. Whenever I decide to get offline today, I'll be sleeping good. Only slept 2 hours last night.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
See, like I said, just gotta talk about Twitch Prime. Tribal Stomp also coming with a Prime sub. Thank you. I'm telling you, man. Everyone forgets. Look at that. Mr. Turtle Speed also coming with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. I use Prime subs. Like, if you have your Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch, then you should have a Twitch Prime sub. It's available like every 30 days, as long as you subscribe to Amazon Prime, right? And it should just be like an option. Like, once your accounts are like linked between like your Amazon and your Twitch, I'm pretty sure like when you hit the subscribe button, there should be like a little thing that says, "Hey, subscribe for free" or whatever, because like you have a Prime sub.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Where am I, like in game or like out of game? It's out of game on the West Coast. In game, I am under the left bridge. We have to wait until 2100 hours in game to be able to open this again. This one is basically just to be here at nighttime. You open this door, you flip the switch, then you follow the lights and the arrows and stuff. AR countdown, yeah. What mask have I done? I've done the Mary Mask, Red Tail, and Craver. Those are pretty easy. This one should also be pretty easy. I messed it up last time though, because I walked past like where the lights were, and then the lights turned off or something for that night. But yeah. Aimed item cache. Nimble holster. A Lud. It's already kind of similar. You just press escape, it's right here. Yeah, the photo mode struggle. The photo mode struggle. What's down here? No, I've already done this one. For sure I don't have to do sewer stuff anymore. You get a past expertise of 10? What do you mean? Same as before, or you just keep donating things, or resources, or other items, or using those things and getting experience with them. Like for me, it's like I've been playing a while, so like whenever I need my expertise to go up, I just burn a chunk of resources, right? Like I went through like 40,000 printer filament today to max out all the items that came out. So like for people that have been playing a while, they just do that. Yeah, I mean it's 3,000 printer filament per item. So it's, you know, that's like a that's a lot, right? Do you have 30,000, 10 items? Like 30,000 comes from like like 3 characters you like maxed out and overcapped with last week. But it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, for people that have been playing a while, that have the Shade Watch up, with how the game used to be the past couple of years, like, it's like, oh, you need resources. All right, cool. I'm just gonna make a new character and boost those resources and cap on my stuff. Let's see what else we can. Delete out of here. My instant like dismantle button is not working. Your VSync is on? Let me check mine. Mine's off. As it should be. Headshot damage based on the total armor that I have. $900,000 armor is gonna be another 20 something headshot. These passive modifiers seem pretty much like set and forget, you know? I'm gonna get the crit damage one, I'm gonna get the headshot one, and I'm gonna get the weapon damage one. And forget about the rest. What does the rest of the journey even look like?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Why not striker chest? You use striker chest only when enemies are spongy. They're not going to be spongy when you play solo. Striker chest is for like when I play, let's say, Heroic Countdown. Just because it gives you more damage doesn't mean that extra damage you would get is practical. So that's something you have to take into account when you play a build. You know, right? Like solo heroic versus like group heroic versus like group legendary versus solo legendary versus 8-man heroic countdown, right? Like everything has different scaling. Dopamine release from getting cosmetics. Yeah, the good old days. Yep, yep. We did 3, we did 4. Wait, how does the other one unlock then? Is it random? Multitasker. Oh, I think it's like a specific event. Or not event, a specific objective. Right? Yeah. Tier 4 and all attributes at once. Which basically just means go do combat and I'll have max score in all of them. Okay. Just got the DLC logged in. Map is completed and fully done. What? Now, I don't know about that one. Oh, you get a guaranteed chameleon from this, huh? They give you negotiators with chameleon?
Friendly control
Where's the
point
door?
nearby.
You gotta wait for the in-game time to be 2,100 hours. Yeah, I'm not doubting you, but like that's just like a weird bug, right? Like what is going on with your game? Man, they made that dog look so sad. There was a guaranteed chameleon in that box? Yeah. It's like from the seasonal journey. Yeah, we are right here. Just northeast of, well, east of the control point, northeast of this underground entrance. It's from the journey thing. Right? You have a little seasonal journey and like you do some of these objectives and it gives you loot. I think, yeah, it's from this one, I think. Yeah. Finish number 4. Finish number 4. Alright, so it is past 2,100 hours in the game. Let's do it. Open this garage. We're over here under the second bridge. Brooklyn. Hit the switch. The black lights go on. And We have more black lights. We have some arrows. Is that what? Is the dog pooping? No, the dog is just really scared of us. The dog knows my history. I just shoot everything that moves, so it's not moving. He's doing a good job. He's being a good boy. More lights down the road.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
More black lights, more black lights, more black lights. This side.
Totally. I used to think the bridge was such. Now I'm grateful it's here.
It's crazy.
This way. We saw that up there. We saw this. To continue down the road. Up there. Arrows showing us the way. Now we go off into the distance. And now we gotta fight
Malfunctioning.
the Lumen Hunter.
Hostile shock trap detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Is he under attack? Power of Elmo. There's a Lumen Mass. We're just gonna clear this real fast. Oh no, this guy just trolled himself. Chat, who told him to do it? Or did he do it to himself? I think he did it to himself. Anyways, that was the Lumen Hunter. And that gives us this mask. Now, what's cool about this one is that it actually glows a little bit. You know, kind of like how these colors would under like a black light, so I like that. That one's kind of cool. A little bit of color in our game's not bad. I just still hate the way that these masks look from the back. You're showing some neckline. Makes you feel like you're wearing a Gimp mask from the back or something. But hey, at least the front is cool. Looks like somebody's Tinder date. I don't know if it's on Tinder though. I just like the color on the front, but yeah. Hunters, 4 out of 8. Hunters, 4 out of 8. Alright, now that's 1, 2, 3, 4. What about the rest of what's open? Has anyone sorted out this thing with the hippo, snake? There's a tiger. Teddy bear. A rabbit or a dolphin? Ultimate Edition hoodie. You always check your mailbox to see if there's any other items you were supposed to have. Like your mailbox has stuff. Inventory. Oh yeah, there's this thing too. This is like some edgelord mask, I guess, that I guess we could wear. Oh my god. You know, nobody wear that. I'd rather just use some older cosmetic, honestly. Each one's you an outfit. Yeah. I don't think I have any good hoodies for something like this. The Claire Redfield jacket on it, dude. The red mask, you can buy it. Habsburg at DZ South. You want me to go burn all my resources? I don't like this mask. Come on. I'm wearing a mask. It might as well be the colorful one for a bit. Or I can put on a helmet. God, no. These look terrible from the back. Like, can we just get the front of the mask without the rest of it and just have like any of these stupid hunter mask like straps? Please. Please, man. All right. So we got the first 4 that are soft. There's a turtle. There's a bunch of animals, but where would we... turn that in? Oh, let's go do this animal thing. The first I'm aware of is over here, a hippo.
Absolutely.
The reason that he's bringing up Habsburg at a vendor is because that brand set is a brand set that, like, if you have enough resources, you would have, like, you would have bought a bunch of them, dismantled them for the mats, and then the whole process over and over again. Alright, so we are up on the, near the water, west of the, second bridge. Oh, I got a hippo. There's a hippo there. And then we know about a snake in like an alleyway like over here somewhere.
Supply drop nearby.
This alleyway looks right. You hear it beeping. That was a snake. There's no interactive run at him.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Another
hostiles.
one, like a alleyway over here or something.
I know we may have gone too far, that the ends didn't always justify the means, but the cleaners have always been here to protect you. We've always tried to make the hard choices to sacrifice you to save the many. They make out cold reality.
It's not really a tiger, it's a cheetah. Or a leopard.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That's no tiger. Yeah. That's another alleyway right there. Oh yeah, the teddy bear. We saw this one in the building. Northern building, I think. The beeping noise. Yeah, so there's a bunch of these like stuffed animals throughout
Detected.
Brooklyn that have their beeping, and I guess you gotta make them all explode. Maybe spawn the hunter, something like that.
Guard duty is best when it's boring.
The Journey 7 stuff. I haven't done. I don't think I've done Journey 7, have I?
Friendly control point nearby.
I would definitely say playing solo helps. So that's where all my progress come from, just playing solo. You'll probably get more mob density on missions than you will. More mob density on missions than, let's say, like, open world. Generator. I feel like this one will probably end up being like the last one. It's the only one that has like these conditions. Oh, his door's open. Teddy bear. And then I saw this parrot earlier and I was like, ooh, parrot. It was like down here.
Supply drop nearby.
Yeah, the generator thing? Yeah, we did that. The generator powers the PC. You go to the PC, it opens the door. You can do the teddy bear and then shoot through the wall to hit the other one. But the doors all misaligned, so you can just shoot the gap in the door. Kind of funny. Kind of funny how that one turned out.
Good man, wildly misunderstood and miscast as the antagonist. Good man who just wanted to protect the city and the people he loved with the resources at his disposal.
There should be. Up here, yeah, I remember hearing this beeping. That's where the parrot's at. He's got a club.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
So that's the parrot. Over there somewhere. Oh yeah, I hear it. There's a dolphin and a bunny. Oh, the dolphin's got a bomb. So definitely dolphin. That was up in this alleyway over here. Somewhere south of this control point, there's another one. Like in the bushes or something? I hear it. I'm gonna turn my music off. It's on the other side of this bush. So I just like face check the bush? Oh, okay. Climb the fence. There's the turtle. Climb the fence south of that control point. Near the water. Okay, so that's every animal or like a hippo, a snake, a leopard, or cheetah, a parrot, a dolphin, a turtle. Parrot, dolphin, snake, leopard, bear, turtle, hippo. Seven animals at least. So where would these 7 animals, what would they're like? Oh, these 7 animals be? Associated with? They're all pretty much a part of the south part of the map. The Brooklyn Zoo. Brooklyn Zoo. Look, like, where's that on the map? The bunny doesn't explode. The dolphin does. That's the thing. The bunny is just there, but Brooklyn Zoo. There's Prospect Park Zoo and Brooklyn Zoo. Parkour training in a lofty setting. Or an actual zoo. And looking at a picture of, like, you know, what the map actually looks like. The actual Prospect Park Zoo is way too far. And then this other thing that showed up, definitely not a part of the map. It's like I'm looking at the map. Right, there's the Brooklyn Bridge and Manhattan Bridge. The zoo is in Narnia down here, so... Like a Brooklyn toy store. Was there a hunter mask by the top right safe house? Like that one from Division 1? Because I don't know. There are some hunters kind of around there, but... Beat the bomb, Brooklyn. I mean, all the stuffed animals have bombs in them. So, am I supposed to know that there's an escape room over here and just go there? Laser tag? The power station? I know there's a power station over here that's just exploding in the game. I'd seen that at this spot. I don't know if it actually has a purpose or not, but I can go run around over there, but it's not connected to what I'm doing right now. The carousel was related to a different hunter. I mean, there maybe could be like a bomb there, I guess. Like, it wouldn't be a bad place to put one, but the carousel was like up here, so, but like every animal was in this section of the map. So I don't think that like the bomb stuffed animal ones are associated with this area at all. What's the riddle? We don't have a riddle. We just have objects in the world. It's not like there's like 8 riddles to solve. It's like there's 8 hunters to figure out how to spawn. And that's so far just been based on like interactables in the environment. You just run around and find stuff, and then you find other things that are similar to the things you've been finding, and then you spawn stuff. Like we spawned 4 of them already. Got another thing that just keeps blowing up. I was always thinking like, okay, maybe this door will like open, but I think it's also like just an enemy spawn. The generator there, but it's on high ground. I can't get to it. Doesn't turn on. Green apples. Yeah, I mean, there's a few places where you can get food. I think almost all these have food on them. It's the new DLC map? Yeah. Just 2 zones over in Brooklyn. I guess this area is not opened up yet, so I'll just go there. It's a DLC map, it's not expansion. To new zone PvP, absolutely not. No. Bade with the prime. Welcome on in. Thank you, man. There's no way they would make a whole new map, a $15 PvP map. There's no way. PvP is an afterthought in this game.
My armor's trashed.
Thanks for the draw. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, man. Thanks for prime once again. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way there would be a DLC that would be like an entire PvP map. That is not. That is not the Division these days. That'd be such a curveball. Be like, yeah, guys, we're making a whole new Dark Zone. That's definitely some like Division 3 type stuff. Yo, that name is wild. Creamy Grandmas. What the? That's a wild ass name. It's a tier 1, man. Creamy Grandmas. What the? What a crazy name. Is 3 still possible? Division 3? Yeah, they're making Division 3 right now. They're making Div 3 right now. Yeah, what you saw was Heartland getting canceled, which was not Division 3. It was just like a different game. It had the Division in the name. A better Dark Zone Div 3? I mean, probably. Either they nail the Dark Zone from day 1, or the Dark Zone will be completely pointless and never looked at ever again. Dark Zone's all or nothing. If you're talking about the bomb thing, I already did the bomb one. Like the blue propane tanks that all have like a C4 block or whatever. I've already done that. What's this connected to? Oh. I've been here before. I'm gonna fly to go rogue. I mean, it was a lot cooler when you just shoot people. But honestly, if you want like a better Dark Zone, you should just wait for Arc Raiders to come out. Arc Raiders is just the better game, dude. The Division Dark Zone is just outdated. Outdated and overrated. I'm the guy. Hey, what up, Riddle? Twitch names being bait. Yeah, I'm pretty good about. I'm pretty good about dodging TOS issues. Been streaming long enough. Yeah, I played a lot of Arc Raiders, man. So every single person's been coming to my Division streams lately since I've been grinding to like be all caught up. Been like, you know, how about PvP? How about PvP? How about PvP? Every single time I'm like, Arc Raiders, Arc Raiders, Arc Raiders. That's where it's at. Arc Raiders, Arc Raiders, Arc Raiders. You know, Div 2 can be your PvE game. Arc Raiders can be your PvP game. Done. Has anyone else found some stuff? So we did 4 of them. Oh, there's an actual building with stuff on it. Okay, that one seems crazy. We can go take a look at that one. Let's go take a look at that one. It's this building right here. Tutorial. I mean, I'm just doing the hunters in this, like, so I have like, I've been streaming for 14 hours, right? On YouTube, I can only stream for 12 hours and have to like cut the VOD. Oh my god. Is it these or on like a different side? Different side. On YouTube, since like I streamed for 12, I had to make a new VOD. It's like my second VOD for today. It's basically just all like hunter stuff, so it's all just gonna be in that one, I guess. That's our next goal. And in theory, you can like cut it up and stuff and do something with it, but let's take a look at this building. Holy shit, there's an entire message here. Jesus. A spreadsheet of all placements of letters for each window, blank squares. No message seen yet. You can't climb up here. There's no climb up? I see a bullseye, I was trying to see if I could get like further on the truck, but I can't get on that part. But I guess the branches make it so you can see. I guess they made the tree exactly like that. Oh, there's one more down there. I see a triangle. I see some patterns. I see some patterns. Oh, that like it's like shapes. So like that could be one cluster, that's another cluster, that's another cluster, that's another cluster. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's a cluster thing. The placement is, yeah, it's like 1 letter per placement. I don't think it's like all of them. The shapes are like, the positioning of it's too, that's like too coincidental. God, taking these screenshots is... Yeah, it's definitely got to be like some cluster thing. And there's like the whole thing with like that there, and then there's like a triangle here. There's a bullseye, and then there's like a triangle. I shot the bitch, did nothing. I shot the bitch and it did nothing. There's like no hit markers on them or nothing. There's letters on this side. There's clusters on this side, but they're not. There's less of them. There's no letters though. Yeah, I mean that's why I said there's clusters because they're the same shape. That's why I was saying there must be clusters, right? There must be some significance to it. All of them being like this, up, down, right, right. The clusters only show up in like 3 columns. The building is only 3 columns wide, as far as the clusters are concerned. Valent with the Prime, welcome on in, thank you. There's a bullseye and a triangle on this side. So that one right there has a bullseye. And then a triangle. There's one hidden back here. You can't enter the building now. So that's why this one's like... This one's more interesting. The triangle? I mean, it's only the one triangle. That's an A. That's an actual triangle. I guess there's one more triangle there, actually. There's 2 triangles. Unless you want me to do like a delta of like something, I don't know. Let's say I start. Let's say I'm selecting N. Okay, I don't know. Like there's no hit marker or nothing that says that I even did something. But this bastard is here, and I've seen this guy in a bunch of places. So there's that too. No, I'm pretty sure this guy matters. We've seen this little guy in at least 2 or 3 other places. Yeah, like... Does everyone have the same clusters? Like, what if I have extra litters or something?
Still have soil under my fingernails.
I guess this is like the board in default state. Just went up here somewhere. Hunters? Yeah, the first couple aren't that hidden. They're kind of just like, you find the interacts, you find a bunch of interaction on the map that are similar, and then they're pretty conclusive, I guess. But this one on the building, I'd say this is probably the one that takes the longest. Where did I see the little doll over here? Oh, yeah. Bench 01 and it's... Is this Morse code? Or something? So I see another bench like this. That's what I mean. I think it's like Morse code or something. I've seen another one of these somewhere. I don't remember where. I think it was like along this wall, maybe. This bridge.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Yeah, you guys have to like, I don't know, chat GPT that into Morse and see what happens, I guess, but like the screenshot, I gotta go find the other one to like see if the other one is similar. So I've seen that little, that's like I said, I've seen that little doll in a few places. It says... It says what? Nothing? It says lol. What's up, Mike? We're out here trying to crack the code. I'm pretty sure it's this bridge. Right side of this bridge.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, there he is. What's he doing over here? Portable toilets. 01. Another 01. Oh, the toilets themselves are the code. It's like up, down, up, 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 up.
Someone get this fucker off of me!
Yeah, it could be binary. Yeah, this one's up, down, up, 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 up. Or, I guess it could be like, 1 0 1 1 1 or something.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
So the first one had bottles, this one has toilets. Yo, where's the rest of these guys? Or it could just be directional stuff too. But. Yeah, I don't know. I took a screenshot of it. I don't know where more of these are.
Serious trauma detected.
I know I've seen at least one more somewhere.
Access key detected.
What mask do I have? I got Lumen, Mary, Redtail, and Craver. They're all on the current YouTube VOD if you want to, like, rewind it or whatever and look. I've known I've seen this little toy bastard somewhere else, man. I think it was somewhere, like, on the streets out here. The digits? Yo, where'd you find another one? Because, like, I need to go to the location and see, but the, both the ones that I found have a 0-1 on, like, the thing he's sitting on, and then there's, like, a... Now, there's two things going on. There's a 0-1, and then there's the rest of the stuff. It could represent something completely different, like the position. Yeah, if you're talking about Northwest Dumbo, that's the first one. I was already over there. That's the one on the bench. There's the bench one and the bridge one, and I know I've seen like one more somewhere over here. Well, both of the ones that I've seen have a 0-1, and then they have a bunch of objects that are like up or down or whatever. So one could be like Morse, one could be binary, you know? The bottles, it could either be in a binary state of either up or down, or it could be treated as like some kind of interpretation of Morse code or some shit. But like trying to figure out what it means right now doesn't matter until we find more of these red guys so that we have a bigger sample of like what they all represent. Man, this man just played himself. No shot. Doesn't care about the stream. There's that part again. No, so like, just, we need to find all the red dudes first. And have screenshots of their like location and then also their surroundings. Waterfront, Brooklyn Heights. I'll look. I remember seeing another one around here somewhere at least, but might have been that one. Because they stand out. They're pretty bright.
Civilians in distress.
Screenshots, but not map. Right?
Take a look at his face, shitbag. It's the last thing you'll ever see. Things aren't looking so good for you, fuckface.
Yeah, you get hunter mask for the... Well, if you kill all the hunters, there's also a gun. There's a FAMAS. There's a named FAMAS with perfect frenzy. So like that's pretty cool. So that's like kind of like more of a reason to do it.
You're dead
Why would you
now,
do that?
freak.
Electronic device detected.
We need to do something. The bridge gets bigger every day.
Things aren't
We
looking
need
so
to
good
raid
for you.
one police plaza.
You want to steal from the cops to fight the super cops.
I want to see if there's anything left in the armory. Better than picking up guns off dead bodies. At least what's in the armory is sterile.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of other people's bodily fluids on my piece.
Now things get ugly.
A red light.
Supply drop nearby.
Oh, you're trying to like do speedrun the new stuff? Some of those missions are wild, man. I'm running around trying to solve some shit on 2 hours of sleep. Wait. What am I hearing? I swear it sounded like I'm hearing like Hunter static or something. Never mind. Brooklyn
Hostiles
Heights
guarding location
waterfront. Okay, I don't think that matters. An arrow. Huh. You don't want me to shoot the light through the tire? Shoot the bottles? What bottles? It's gonna have a scope. Not a real one. Okay, 3 bottles down there. 1 piece of leaf. Like not even like a name or something. That is like, that's a troll. um. Does Siri have one of those toys? I know this is like a hunter thing. 02. I already solved that one. That was one of the mess. Already killed that one. That stuff on the map, it basically represents a map. Like, that's north. The apples and water bottles represent the landmarks that have to do with food or water. Go there, find some stuff. Basically like some interacts. You bring them all back to the boat. Spawns a hunter. Wait, I know I had seen at least one more of these toys, man.
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, I know I've seen at least one more, and I just don't remember where. Like, I remember that one that was on the side of the bridge, because that was pretty recent. But... pretty sure I'd seen another one of these somewhere in the Brooklyn Heights area. What's those little icons above the enemies? That's the seasonal mechanic. You season dropped it, so we got all these symbols over the people. It basically means they're like buffed in different ways. Calpone with the 2 months. Thanks, Larissa, man. Welcome on back. Want to open chest? I don't need the loot. I have everything. I basically have everything. Retreat safe house in Dumbo. What about Dumbo? Oh, no one here? I mean, that's where I saw something. I mean, that's where I saw it. Let's see. I'll post your screenshot and whatever. Oh, there's one like on a log. It is that one in the log that I think I saw, yeah. It's the tires. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, and then 0, 1 here.
Friendly control point nearby.
Mag on PS3. I have no idea what that is. So we got the boat. Are any more dolls? Any more dolls? The numbers on the boat are there, but they're not really important for this puzzle. So the way this one works is that this is like a marker of like some kind of like basically environmental code. I've seen the 0, 1 and everything, so that could just be like an extra bit of binary. And then we think all these are binary too. As well, hello. You're saying that Cipher has been decoded. What Cipher? Like, we gotten 400s done, but they didn't have ciphers. They were just You go in the open world, you figure it out, kind of thing. Cause like the first time around, like the hunters all had code. But... Kotaku article? Yeah, no way. Bro, this is an article from 2019, brother. This is an article from 2019. We're in 2025 again. Those hunters are 6 years old. Those hunters are 6 years old, man.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I was like, as soon as I saw a Kotaku link in chat, I'm like, there's no fucking way that website is breaking the news. And then it's the 2019 article, like, oh, okay. Yo, what up, Sailing today, Muds? Appreciate the support, thank you. Alright, we're still gotta find more of these little dolls, man. Brother, do you realize that we're in Brooklyn? This is new content that's like not even 24 hours old. I think you might be a little bit lost if you're still if you're saying something is so old though. Like, I don't think you know what's going on. The new content dropped. These are hunters 17 through 24 in the game that just came out. Okay, there's 8 in DC, 8 in New York. These are the 8 that are new. So unless somebody has the publication date of 5/27/2025 or later, yeah, it's irrelevant to what we're doing. Yeah, the reason everyone's hanging out watching Division in 2025 is because there's new stuff. It's like, it's a little surprising that you didn't catch on that. It's funny. But yeah, new content, $15. Get on it. Play the game again. My favorite hunter mask? I mean, I think the Lumen one looks good, but the problem is all the hunter masks look bad because you can't like hide the back. So, it's kind of a problem. Can't really hide the back. Like you're always showing a little bit of skin on the neck. You're like showing the straps of the mask and how it hooks onto the back of your head. So I don't like that about the hunter mask. I collect them, but I don't even wear them. How's the DLC been? I mean, the missions have been cool. Now it's mostly just been spending. I've just been spending time like running around the open world, trying to find shit. I mean, once you know where everything's at, then it's like Either you're trying to get whatever other exclusive items that DLC has, or you're probably going back to Countdown.
Hostage situation nearby.
I get the hunter from Oz by tracking down and killing all 8 hunters in Brooklyn. That's why we're doing what we're doing. Wake up. Oh my god.
Friendly control point nearby.
Bro, where are these little bastards? I need to find one more. At least one more. This one looks really messed up.
Supply drop detected.
So we're the explosive. The hippo had an apple. The hippo is food. You're jealous new players experiencing it for the first time? I'm not. They missed out on the 2019 loot system. And day 1 raids. That's peak Division 2 right there. Missing out on day 1 raids. Missing out on a whole lot of different loot system that was like pretty deep. And they got to deal with expertise. I guess, yeah. I mean, that expertise doesn't really matter, but it's kind of dumbness in the game. It needs to be different. I need like a quick Photoshop of like one of these little pink dolls that says like, you know, missing person. You know, notify if seen. Notify if found. Wait a second. So one was like there, one was like there, one was like on this edge here, but still in this territory. And the building is in this territory, so if I'm gonna run around, maybe I should run around over here. Switch that up and go this way. Let's try that. Oh, there's another one. Somebody sees one by a coffee shop. I think that's like literally like right here.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I mean, if I didn't sit here and try to figure this out, I would either be farming one of the main missions to get the exotic, or I would go back to Countdown to farm my pistol brand. And you know, we did 100 hours of Countdown. I think we can take a little break from that. Ooh, Throom found another one too. Nice. Ooh, what the hell did you find, Throom? What is that shit? You know, there's probably at least one more. It's probably like one doll per cluster. Alright, the one this guy found is here. How's the DLC been? We are trying to solve hunter stuff. Been pretty cool, like run around. And like the, you know, the map design's always been good.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Just cool, like oh, the rat control place. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely thinking the cups.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
One, two, there's like 6 cups. Oh, look at the glasses. Oh, there's another cup on the ground actually.
Vital signs critical.
Or should we, I guess we should say mugs, right? No.
Hostiles detected.
Where's the 0-1? Maybe I shot it off and maybe I shot off the wall. I don't know. The fuck just exploded? What the hell did I just shoot? Oh, how have I been? Oh, you know, 2 hours of sleep, and now we're 15 hours deep. Pretty typical stuff.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Now we're out here trying to solve big brain puzzles. Did I shoot the cup that was on the ground? Fuck, I think I did. Oh, I fucking shot all of them. God damn it. Oh wait, that's the wrong window. We're fine. I'm looking at the wrong shop. And so, like I said, I slept for 2 hours. My screenshot and stuff is just built into Windows. It's just built into Windows. Windows key shift S. You just won't leave me alone, man. Wait, are those my bullet holes? What the hell? Look at the way they put the texture from the bullet hole. Onto the wall. Oh, whatever. I think we got that one done. Oh, shit. We got it. What? Wait, so is that the code you type in that, really?
I told them they should have blown up that bridge too.
Alright, we got it, boys. We found enough dolls, and it's binary, and all you gotta do is go over here and shoot some stuff.
Supply drop nearby.
There's no way. There's no way. The answer was right in front of us the whole time. Fucking troll ass devs. Oh my god. Chat, look at this. So we never actually sat here to do anything with this doll, but that's how we knew it was involved. But there's a message that says, "I love you, Mr. Roboto." Huh. So do you just spell it out in here somewhere? See an R bottom right. Is that it? You literally just spell it out. Where's the B? I'm gonna have to reset or something. Just like that.
Interrupted.
Roboto! That is your answer! It was right in front of us the whole time!
Detected. System reactivated.
How many armor kits is this guy gonna burn? That's wild. Just like that. Another hunter done. This is what it looks like. It's got this like kind of like circuitry look on the side. Looks pretty cool. I'll rock that for a little bit. I thought the back would be a little bit more glowy, I guess, but that's cool. Hunters 5 out of 8. All right, back to explosive animals. We know the location of most of them. Fuck, I can't use like custom emojis in there. Nah, each thing like this is basically like a its own individual puzzle. So once it's solved, it spawns one hunter. You got the mask. You're good to go. You can move on. But like with this one, it's like you come here, you see all this crap, and then you see this guy. You're like, oh, I've seen this guy before, and then you go and figure out that there's like a bunch of other things with this guy that are basically spelling things in binary, which then gives you the letters you need to spell out here. But then the game is trolling, so it says like it's literally right there. I think it is. Like this one's funny. Crossroads Season Pass bundle. I don't. What's in that? Like you want to have all the actual content I don't think you need the 20 tier skips. I feel like buying that's kind of pointless. And I don't know if the skin matters to you. So I would say this part of it doesn't really matter. Because like the regular premium pass is like... The regular premium pass is like 1,000 credits. And so this one's basically just telling you, hey, you want to skip some grind, you get 20 skips or whatever, and like an outfit. I can't say I really think the outfit's anything special, so like depends on how badly you want that skin, because I think you only get that skin if you buy the bundle. Yeah, this one is literally just you see this doll, you find the doll in multiple places on the map. And then you go to those locations, you look at the environment around the doll, and it's usually things that are up and down. And then it's like a letter in binary. But then, yeah, it's pretty straightforward, I guess. Well, it has you looking around for more stuff, but yeah, it's not that bad. Alright, so now we're looking for some kind of giraffe or something. Oh yeah, all the parts are... I mean, shit, let's look for a giraffe down here.
Supply drop detected.
Or better yet, hold on, I'm actually gonna relog so I can reset the explosive animals thing. Morality, what up, dude? For context, chat, I got 2 hours of sleep before this DLC dropped. And, 2 hours before the DLC dropped. Or sorry, 2 hours before DLC dropped, and now we're like, what, 15 hours in? I'm feeling great, honestly. I'm feeling pretty good.
Agent, I need to debrief with Cipher.
Alright, I need to go and do
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
all these explosive animals again, so. Two hours of sleep. I think we had a little bit of a waiting room, so I guess this DLC's only been out for like 13 hours. Alright, so this is where one of them's at. But we gotta do this whole generator thing again. Generator. Computer. The other mask? I think the coolest one's probably the Lumen one. Just the teddy bear. The teddy bear has an apple. Don't know how meaningful that is, but apple. I'll even shoot it. Who knows? Who knows if that does something? Let's see. Where were the other ones at again? There was a snake in an alleyway over here. Shooting an iPhone. Guess another way to look at apples getting shot, huh? Here's the snake. Also an apple. Snake apple. There was the parrot that I found over here somewhere.
Hostage situation nearby.
I'm not the only one figuring this shit out. I'm like, there's a few other people I'm basically talking to, but yeah, it's actually not that many people involved in it that are, you know, degenerating this for like 13 hours. It's like Thum was running around finding some stuff. A couple other guys in this Discord are. And it's basically like it's a matter of everyone just like running around and like, you know, marking locations for things. And then trying to quickly like brainstorm up like a solution for something. And like some of them are not that like crazy. Like this one with the red paint, like I knew this would go to the carousel as soon as I saw that we were assembling like an entire deer. I was like, oh, okay. That one was like pretty cool. Just find the 6 parts, assemble it at the carousel, and then boom, fight a guy. Like it's like kind of like rational or like logical, I guess. Like
Control point detected.
so I'd seen. So it's further south, I think. I had seen like a spot near this carousel that was like a very distinct landmark. Yeah, this one's right here. It's the parrot. Also apple. So that's the parrot. Yeah, there's like a lot less people doing this, but it's also like, I think the ones at the start of the game are also more complicated. This seems like pretty straightforward, I guess. Like I didn't participate in the day one stuff for the riddles or whatever, because I was like, I'm gonna grind loot and make my builds, but now I have every build, so like, all right, cool, let's do this. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, let's look at the dolphin.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Just climb up top. Apple, dolphin. Dolphin's looking at the rabbit, but I don't know why. So that's dolphin and apple, I guess. We have some around here. Dolphin apple. And leopard apple. don't know if it's a leopard or a cheetah, but one of the two. Right there. Then we had a turtle around here somewhere in like a bush on the outside. Okay, we'd go in here, so that side. Cut through the park. Jump the fence. And we got a turtle. And then the other one we know about is a hippo over here somewhere. Oh, I didn't look for the apple. Was there an apple at the turtle? Do you need worlds in New York for Battle for Brooklyn? They're independent DLCs or expansions or whatever. Every piece of paid content has its own like exclusive like skills and exotics and stuff, so you know, as far as like endgame is concerned, it's ideal to have it all. And then as far as your first ever playthrough of the game is concerned, like, you know, story wise, you know, it'd probably be good to have some vague idea of what's happening. Like, you can play one without the other, but it's generally a pretty good idea. I just own them all of them. Alright, we're at the waterfront, and hippo. This one has an apple. So everything but the turtle, I confirmed that they had an apple. So then there's one left. Bridge Park Pier. I want to say that anywhere around one of these three tall buildings is probably where it's going to be at. Start with the south one here, because I don't think I looked closely enough for like a giraffe. I don't even know how people said that they know this is a giraffe or something, but I figured giraffe is tall building. Maybe they'd put one there. Because hippo's by the water. Not that like turtle in a, you know, a park makes sense, but or a teddy bear on a chair.
Friendly control point nearby.
So I don't think I've seen a bomb go off here.
The hell?
Yeah, I didn't look for one by the turtle, and I didn't shoot the one by the hippo, I don't think. But I don't think it really has an impact. I feel like all those apples are probably going to give away the fact that, like, something's going to happen at one of the food locations. That's the only correlation we have between, like, water bottles and apples and landmarks on the map. Alright, no beeps on the perimeter. Oh, it's just like permanently open now? Only the first one is. Yeah, I don't think it's up here. Hmm.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
What do we think? Oh, we still have the rise thing to do too. Forgot about that one. But that's because, like, there's something about a laptop. There's no thread for the one that you guys are working on right now. Hmm. Oh yeah, and there's like those statues too. What the hell's this? A rescue op.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
And where's that rise thing? It was like over here.
Friendly control point nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where did I post that? Oh, like in there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. A bug for boosting? I have no idea. So I can't pull the run or the rise. Does this have any progress? I see the compass. Yeah, what? These are the switches right here. I remember pulling the rise one or the run one earlier. You've reached the end. Your end. This way for a reward. Oh, wait, they come in through the side? Oh, okay. Went through the back. Okay, got it. So I'm going through here, and then it lights up, and you're like, oh. You want to leave, you have to press that, huh? So it's actually activated. Is there like some in-game music that kicked in? It does say rise, so like what if I just climb up?
Friendly control point detected.
The 5th one that we got was Cipher. We solved like a puzzle in a building. We're facing east. Can we get up there? Can we get up there? What? Papa's Pizza. Wait, what if we just wait for sunrise?
Friendly control point nearby.
We just wait for sunrise. I don't know. Make your choice. Run. Rise. I'll stand on a... I'll rise up. Yeah, I mean, I know there's this to leave, but that's not the one we want to press. We want to press this one. Cover gamers, rise up. And there's the compass. There's also there's only light missing on this one over here, so there's probably another external condition that would make that thing have 2 lights instead of 1. The giraffe is a lie. Why do people think it's a giraffe anyway? Across the street north? I mean, the antenna's there. And then this one. Oh, there's a comms thing there. See, this one I don't know yet. I haven't been in there.
Don't worry, I got this one. Kill you!
Oh yeah, let's just climb in. Oh, guess that would make sense.
Portable device detected.
I'm frankly incredibly flattered that she even remembered me. I was such a small part of the team back then. Her special talent is recognizing talent. I don't understand how I can help. Do you still have access to a functional film set? Sure, in Brooklyn. We locked everything up when they quarantined Manhattan. It's been abandoned
Is there water in
for months. I still got the keys. As long as the equipment's still there and no one's burned down the building, we should be good to go.
Obviously, there's gotta be some in the sewers, but
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I guess it makes sense. There's just like a valve for this thing here. You hear the water. Yeah, that bathroom's just got the master drain pipe for. Was there water down this ladder, or is it water further out? This is full of water. Oh.
Wrong place, wrong time. What was that? Go check it out.
The laptop spawn thing? Yeah, I just saw that there was like a couple of like machines, but if they don't have any interacts, they don't really mean much yet, right? I'm rising. I'm rising. What's up here? It's a control point. Okay. Supply room and disorient shield has been a thing in the game for a while now, man. That's like intentional behavior. Didn't like how everybody was using shields, so they're like, here's disorient.
Friendly control point detected.
You're supposed to come in from the south. You exit out the north. Oh, there's a shrine somewhere? Oh, wow, we had the solution for this whole time. That's crazy. There's just like some animal shrine somewhere. Alright, let's go do that really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna rerun this one with the animal thing again. So we have a nice clean cut of the animal locations and then the mask. Oh.
Priority objective available.
Oh, we relogged. So apparently there's an animal shrine
Agent, I need to...
near this thing.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Is it the pallet like right here? No. Yeah, that bug I had that happen too. It was pretty funny. Wait, so where is that? Oh, right here.
There you are.
There's the yeah, this is where it's gonna be.
Let's end this.
Hostile defender drone.
So you literally just gotta find all the animals. Go over here.
Signs critical.
Everyone was talking about some fucking giraffe. There was no giraffe.
Supply drop nearby.
Alright, well. This is the animal mask here, boys. Let's go do this in one little take. We're gonna start by getting our bear. So all along we found all 7 animal locations, but we didn't know where to deposit them. super good exotics with Brooklyn, I'd say in a couple months when the manhunt or whatever it's called, the season's over, when you do the master mission, that will probably be the most interesting exotic. Alright, so generator, PC, this opens, and bear explodes. That's one. Then the snake in the alleyway. There's a snake. Alright, then we'll go over here for the parrot.
Supply drop detected.
Guard duty is best.
There's the parrot. Let's look at the dolphin.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Have I farmed the new pistols yet? Set yet? No, I haven't bothered to go back to Countdown to farm my gear. Trying to get all the hunter stuff done first. Alright, there's the dolphin. Next one up would be like a turtle up here somewhere. The leopard first, then turtle. Yeah, I mean, I just want to do all the DLC content day one, right? Just be running around Brooklyn the whole time. This is the new thing. But I mean, once the hunters are done and like we get all our Brooklyn exotics or items or whatever, then back to Countdown. If I haven't done already, just wait. This will be number 6. Here's our leopard. Alright. Then we're gonna go up here for the turtle. We gotta wrap all the way down. Turtle. And then hippo.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So 7 different animals that all just kind of beep and then blow when you get close. And once we re-trigger this hippo up here, then go to one final spot and we're supposed to spawn a hunter and get the mask. This one's pretty straightforward, I guess. Mostly just like a scavenger hunt.
I don't know if people forgot or just never knew, but the original cleaners, the first people to put on the uniform and get to work, they were sanitation workers, first responders.
There's our hippo. And our turn-in spots like up here.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
The whole animal kingdom has assembled.
System malfunctioning.
Alright, he's done. And Conqueror.
System restored. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I'm surprised like that spot didn't get spotted sooner. That's such a weird thing. Alright, apparel check. Conqueror. What's the gold one?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It's the white and gold one. This one's pretty cool. I like that. Still don't like the lack of, you know, putting a hood over it, but that one's cool. Alright, there we go, boys. 6 out of 8. Six out of 8. Now back to the one that we don't know how to properly do yet. Are we allowed to go any higher in this building?
This shit is so boring. I wish we had some cards or something.
The food truck hunter at the beginning of Oni. I mean, I was a day 1 player for everything Division. I didn't solve the puzzles, the Woni's, the hunter puzzle in the past. I didn't bother to, because I was nothing but go, go, go. There's a raid coming. All right, so we're back on this guy. How do we make him? How do we make this rise?
Friendly control point nearby.
How do we make him rise? A path for the hell door. I'm pretty sure that if we hit the switch for the rise, that would activate the elevator on the right, and then we'd fight our guy on the rooftop. That's my take. The DLC? It's because I'm solving hunters. So we're 6 out of 8 right now. Like I did like all the missions one time in the first like 3 hours of like the stream, so after that it's just like, you know, hunting to farm whatever new items dropped, right? But spent all the time running around Brooklyn, taking in the sights, trying to figure out the hunter stuff. It takes a little bit. And so far, the only real thing we have to go on here is like you get trapped in here and you want to walk out, you have to press this. Otherwise, you gotta find some way to meet this condition. The party building is blowing up. Maybe I can check it again. So it's a compass, but it's like tilted sideways, like northeast, southwest. But it's like, does that mean go northeast? Does that mean go northwest? I don't know what that means. And then you gotta ask yourself, okay, if the compass is gonna be like that, there's probably more that guide you somewhere. So I guess we could like scan the walls for more of them. But we are currently facing east. So we can like bury our faces into the wall looking for that same thing. And if there's more to the sewer, then maybe there's stuff below, but I just see fire. We had a different hunter over here. I don't think it's that. $7:30 in the morning. In game.
Gotta remember when I get back.
190. What? Wait about the building number and the phone number? I mean, where are you gonna put that number in though? It's just, that's the thing. It's like, well, what does that number have to do with anything, right? Like, that's too obscure. No, 92, 192. Oh my god. What it really is rocket. You know, if we use the rocket from the technician and shoot them to the ceiling, the rockets are rising up, so then the thing will light up, right? It's just a storage truck.
Friendly control point nearby.
Here's another storage truck. The E and the 5 are faded out. Why is that? Nine PM in-game time? 9 PM in-game time because of what? And for which hunter? Because we spawned 6 of them. Just gotta spawn the last 2. One is definitely associated with that rise thing. I guess we could go to the old safe house. That's like over here somewhere, isn't it? How do we even have those locations, actually? Because, like, they're saying they're... Yeah, okay, it's, like, pretty much this building, right? Oh, that's from the UI static. Okay, I didn't even notice that shit at all. Got music playing, didn't even hear it, nothing. When you use the exotic holster for like reloading, you can't trigger on reload perks for that, so you would not benefit from the frenzy. Yeah, I mean, going where it... ending it where it all began type of thing, like, that would make sense. I didn't know the whiteboard changed in there. That's cool. I never went over here to check. Let's see. Wait, which? Oh, this one? Red Horse Carousel. Check at night. Follow the graffiti. Booby traps. Why do the plushies tick? Provides explosives. Power supply. What are the antennas for? Binary code converter. That's cool. I didn't come over here to see this.
Friendly control point detected.
So we're gonna be like the crazy guy. That little bastard's in there, yeah. He's got that smug little smile. They knew what they were doing. Wait, so if I stand here, I'll like see it or something? Like glitching out. Oh, the roof. But having to fight him up here would make sense. Oh yeah, I see the glitching out. Okay, yeah. That's way more subtle than I remember. Okay, that's cool. So run around the map, look for UI glitches, know that that's a hunter spawn point. Yeah, okay. The exotic mask? No, I never did. I never went back to go farm it. Let's go back to the one that we haven't solved, because we're getting there.
Location nearby.
So we're literally on the tail end of actually solving all of them then, because like once we solve this one, we're solving the other one. Get the 7, get the 8th afterwards. Yeah, we're 6 masks deep. We literally just need one more, and then it should lead to the final one after that. I think it'll be like the, you know, like the... I think it's like do 7 to lead to the 8th type of deal.
Hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
We'll probably find out the guy who was at that table that was like signing us all in back in Division 1 became a hunter. That'll be the clue. That'll be the clue. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Oh, now I'm in the room? Alright, cool. There's still, like, 2 really big underground areas that didn't have anything. People kept saying it was the bounty spot. There was the tunnel down here somewhere that was like the sleep tunnel. And some other shit over here.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Let's take a little screenshot of this thing. This is the last one we gotta figure out. If I cut up my second YouTube VOD, it's more or less gonna be a pretty direct, like, point-to-point kind of guide. Because I tried to, like, do all the steps for each one once, like, we knew how to do them. Like, I did the animal one, like, 3 or 4 times until we were like, oh, there's a final point to turn them in. So my YouTube VOD for this will be kind of like the unedited version of like a guide for it, kind of. But yeah, this is the only clue we have to work off of here. We know we want to press that button, but to do that button, we have this compass. Just take the whole goddamn brick out the wall. I don't even know you can do that much damage to a brick. Wait a second. You can shoot the bricks. All the different wires. I mean, I kind of just see like one big wire that's disconnected. Bunch of like small things.
Friendly control point detected.
Oh, let's do it like this.
Agent, priority objective available.
A little session reset.
I need to debrief with Cipher. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
We're actually doing pretty good. Thanks. We should be good.
I'm going out!
Each one of those cameras on the compass. I mean, what are the cameras for? I've seen the cameras. I guess this one's actually working. Did it break? Got pushed out.
Priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Cipher. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty certain, like, hitting the rise switch. Either you rise up against the thing, or you get to actually, like, take the elevator up to the rooftop and fight him there. blue goblin's trying to get in. The fuck is that? Those lights?
Friendly control point detected.
Shit.
The blue goblin made jump. The rise box, I mean, it's switch into this box. This box would like glow just the way this one does. But this one naturally always on. Die and revive yourself. That's a cool idea.
Immediate
I need to throw
medical
it too.
assistance needed.
Can't fucking kill myself fast enough.
Vital signs critical.
I am struggling to kill
Friendly
myself.
control point nearby.
I need to put glass cannon on. Now I'm like a red build.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Nope. Cool idea though, but no, it has to do with the compass. I like the idea. Rise up off the ground. It's this compass. I mean, the one that rises is like the sun from the east, right? So, and they were technically facing east right now, but then like, why is the compass like tilted sideways? So it's like, that or just, you know, maybe you want to be in the center of the room and all the cameras are looking at you, but like, I don't think the cameras work like that. Did I already break them? I might have already shot him to shit, so. There's probably other stuff outside this room that will make those lights light up red. But I can't really think of like how or what. We were here at day and at night. So, and like if you touch the run switch, you would kill both switches technically.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Because you can only really ever have one active,
Agent,
as far as we can
I
tell.
need to debrief with Schaefer.
The
Kelso
run
had to
switch
go.
is always active
Said it was
because it
safer
wants
for
you,
us if
it
she's
locks
not
you in the
here.
room and it says, hey, you should probably just run. There's some other condition. Well, I guess there's actually a box here, which is pretty sus considering it's attached to the fucking window. So, you know, maybe the cameras do mean something. You know, maybe the cameras do mean something. What the fuck is this, man? Like this one is moving, but there's no wires.
Friendly control
So
point
maybe
detected.
you gotta do something with the ones like this that are like surveillance cameras that have boxes. I think this is pretty sus. Like I'm gonna look around for more cameras that meet this condition, I guess. I don't know, like I don't know, still don't know if cameras are like the right answer, but there's a lot of cameras in that room, so we don't have much to go off of. But the fact that they put that box in the window, it's like, what?
Nice shot. Maybe too nice. Hope the memory card's okay.
See the modifiers? Usually in your inventory. Inventory, at the top of your inventory, there's like a your like shoulder thing, and then like you click on that. I need to go back to the old safe house. You know what's crazy, chat? The old safe house from Division 1 actually has hints for every single hunter. I should probably go back to that room.
I'll kill you.
Go around. Little satellites. A robot dog. That little bastard right there. This the rise table, it's just because the compass is there. I need to like try to push things around with my gun. Move the paper out the way. I can shoot the paper off. And I guess I kind of fucked up the compass too. That shit's like gone. There's a book and it says something on it. A book that says starting to look north. Starting to look north. Starting to look north. And then camera. And then more of those circle things. Yeah, it's like cameras and north or something.
Friendly control point nearby.
Black lights at night, yeah. Blue propane tanks. Like the modifiers, just like some damage one. Like I'm running the crit chance, the crit damage one, and like the headshot one, and then like what's the third one? There's like a weapon damage one. Basically, this is like adds damage. There's only 3 of them. Theme of this one is definitely like, you know, directions and surveillance, so that's starting to feel like kind of big. Alright, that's pretty much all the hints I think I'm going to get out of that. I'm starting to look north. And the cameras. Now the question is it cameras throughout the city or just around that building? 'Cause, I mean, other things, there's been surveillance cameras all over the place. I feel like the one at the entry door, though, is probably like the most obvious one. It's like, I guess the camera's connected to boxes. Rise could be an emote. I guess, you know, you could technically explore that angle. But like the theming of that last room doesn't have anything to do with an emote, so. Is there a theater? Surveillance, surveillance, surveillance.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Lights, camera, action. Honestly, that one's still. I mean, there was movie posters in the place, but if that has to do with anything, that would have to do more with like the one we haven't started solving yet, because we can't solve it yet. Oh, are people finding more cameras facing north? I said we have a book that says starting to look north. We have a compass. We know the rise has to do with the compass. We have these pretty suspect cameras that have boxes attached to windows. But that one's like facing south. Technically, this thing looks north. This one can look north. Surveillance. It has something to do with pizza? Yeah, I mean, pizza sound great. I'd be so down. I'd be so down. This one can look north. Ish. There's a camera. Maybe it has to do with this like power plant. What just happened? Oh my god. What's crazy about that one is like I didn't even show up my like alert thing. What the hell? I see it on my stream. Don't, hold on, I gotta figure out what the message is. I gotta open up something else real quick. And then show up my other app. There it is. Oh my god, pizza money. Yo, Keno, thanks for the 25. Holy shit. Pizza money. I don't know if I can order pizza at 9:30, dude. Pizza at 9:30 does sound... I mean, pizza any time of day sounds great. Let me see. Out of curiosity. There's no way my local place delivers this late. There's no way. But I do think that pizza is one of those things where you can have it like any time of day. It's good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that yet, because like I feel like I should eat something, but if I do pizza, I am gonna food coma my ass to bed so fast. It'll be delicious, but then I'm out. Thai already had Thai today. That's why we're 16 hours deep. But I had Thai like 8 hours, 9 hours ago now, so it is about that time. Like, put some fuel in the tank.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Well, like worthwhile places are kind of like closed. I'd probably just go and warm something up. Actually, we're on the subject of food. Oh my god. Let me that's it. My gaming has just been interrupted by my stomach. Now stomach's like, yo, someone said food? Someone said food? What the hell, Mike? Would be funny, considering I know a Mike that may or may not still work on the game, but... This is definitely the Pizza Hunter. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It's stomach time.
Friendly control point nearby. Friendly control point detected. Friendly control point nearby. Friendly control point detected. Friendly control point nearby.
All right, we're back, chat. We're back. We refilled a little bit. We're back. All right, any progress? Any progress? People are shooting the bricks off. Yeah, I had like a, it was like a bowl of rice with some stuff, so whatever. So I'm gonna quiet down the stomach so we can get back to the game, you know? Um, so looking at what's going on here, man. All we know is we gotta trigger this little compass condition. And we know there's some cameras. Those things look like cameras too. But they're not.
Friendly control point detected.
I get back in the DLC. I mean, you play the game to get the level 40. Since if you haven't done all this stuff to get to level 40, you should probably just do that. And then once you're in level 40, like, you have the DC content, right? Then that's like level 30-ish. Then you have stuff that, like the New York content that's like to level 40. And then you should probably do the DLC after that, story-wise. But like, really, it's just about being level 40. You don't even have to, like, do this DLC with like crazy gear or anything, but if you're a returning player, you probably want to experience the story stuff as it kind of like came out, right? So that's my take on it. Experience it as it comes out. If you actually needed to make a build or something, you can just go grind countdown. But the DLC, like, you could just play the DLC on, like, story mode. As long as you're level 40 or whatever, like, you should be able to access it. Rising stars, huh? Stars over here too. And then we have these hilariously, like, scaled rooms. There's filler in some of these places. But yeah, if anyone watching right now, we're basically trying to figure out the last actual hunter puzzle. I don't think anyone's solved it.
Friendly control point nearby.
Rise, a compass, there's cameras, kind of like the main details. I don't know if there's any FBI surveillance vans out here or something, but I don't know if anyone's tried waiting in this room until sunrise, like. It's also a pizza place. Maybe we gotta wait until the dough rises. I don't know. But the compass really is like the most important part of this. So that is what we are struggling with today. He's just trying to solve these hunters so we can get away with a nice new gun. Multi-grouping in Div 1? Yeah, I remember that. We would have like at least like 16 people on some of this stuff. I remember when everyone farmed Russian Consulate in 1.0. As a 16 man. Oh. No smoking? Like, what if we light it on fire? Don't seem to care about that. But no, it's like some camera compass
Detected.
thing. I don't know.
Control point in proximity.
And it's about looking north. Where's our North Star, man? Remote control drones? Nah, that'd be cool though. That's one of the funny things about like the Division is actually like back in like 2013 they had this concept for basically allowing people to play Division 1 with a tablet and they would be controlling like a drone. But they never could balance it properly, so they never released that. And I remember when Div 1 was announced, I was thinking like, dude, I'm gonna buy a tablet. I'm gonna be like playing my game and like quickly swiping a tablet with my other hand. Just giving myself drone support. That would have been pretty cool. I try MP? Nah, but it's like the clues that are actually involved with this are... It has to do with surveillance. That's like the most like direct thing that we have to work with. And looking north and stuff like that, so. And the reason we know that is because it's between that room and like another room in the city. Like the old safe house from Division 1 actually has a bunch of hints for like all the hunters.
Anyone there? Over here! I found him!
Using photo mode? That's interesting, so I guess that's technically like taking a picture, yeah. Surveillance. I just don't know what that would trigger, like. I guess we've had like an emo trigger something in the past, but going into photo mode? Oh yeah, another one of these guys. This guy right here was part of another solution. That little guy right there, there's a bunch of them on the map. And it's all about like some binary code. Or like a word you have to input in the wall somewhere. So got us one of our mass. That's north, right? Yeah. So I don't know how many of you guys have the DLC been running around, but well, yeah, we're getting closer and closer to being able to actually say that, like, you know, all the hunter masks have been found. It's like 6 out of 8 is pretty good. First 24 hours. It's literally just like this more obscure one. Like there's got to be some kind of little. Rise could be. Well, that's. I mean, I'm the one. I am doing the rise one. What do you mean? The rise, the compass, and the starting to look north thing is all the same puzzle, man. Trying to trip me up right now? I'm awake. I might have only slept 2 hours, but I'm awake. Like, look, here's another camera that's kind of weird. It's that, or maybe that one place with the explosions, like the electric explosions, probably checked. The fuzzy sounds, all that fuzzy stuff has to do with just the fact that the game is telling you that, like, the hunter spawns there. As far as we know. That's how everyone knew, like, where all the other hunter spawns were on this, like, map that they were building. Just running around looking for, like, the UI fuzz. Also, don't remember if I came over here at night. But maybe this landmark might have, camera order. This landmark right here has like some exploding, like an exploding power station type of deal. Ooh. There's some big, juicy cameras up here on this station. But they're not looking north. Fuck it, shoot them anyways.
Hang on a minute. I'll grab these. Right behind.
The sunrise? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, like, if you just AFK there until sunrise, maybe, another camera. This one says go north. Here's the camera. Maybe the cameras are pointing in the direction. There's this one little surveillance RV thing here, but I don't think you can pop it open. Satellite dish. I mean, it's almost sunrise. What is it? 7:20? Is there anything here? Yeah, I think Rise has to do with the elevator too. Yeah. Because we know it's gonna be on that rooftop.
Friendly control point nearby.
If it's like follow the cameras and shoot them in order type of thing. Let's just go this way. There's some spoiler mass in that Discord, dude. What is this? How do I not get bored? What do you mean? I'm trying to do something that y'all are gonna end up doing anyways. You want the gun, but I'm doing it because it's fun to solve shit. You know what I mean? I don't think following a guide is fun. I think playing the game and figuring out is fun. So that's why I'm doing this. The main thing about it this way, let's say I didn't have any hunters, right? I did the missions, cool. I then go grind that one mission, get the exotic, cool. I wait someone else to make a guide on the hunters, cool. Get my FAMAS, awesome. I have all the stuff from the DLC, and then I go right back to Countdown to farm like whatever else is new. But at least, shit, what's down here? Oh, the safe house. But like, let's do this. You know, you're getting more hours in my stream, and I'm like trying to find stuff. On 2 hours of sleep, we're out here trying to solve the whole DLC in a day. But if there was a raid coming out, then like I would just be prepping for that and letting somebody else do this, you know? There just isn't anything like that, so the antennas, yeah, there's like 9 of them. It's for one of the mass. It's like one of the first ones we got. There's a place you'll find that'll tell you how many antennas there are, and then there's like, you'll go around looking for all 9, and then you'll go to that place that tells you how many there are left. Then you'll fight a hunter. Can't go any higher. Another north-facing camera. Not really a north-facing camera, but hey, I'll shoot it anyway. Another camera. And this leads us back to the pizza land. To go in reverse.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
I don't see any light differences. Mag size or reload speed? Probably mag size. I'm pretty sure like vector reload speed is already pretty fast. And that gun also is gonna spend more time reloading than doing anything else, so more mag size would help it dish out a little bit more. I mean, if you're saying like logging into Div 1 to find the clue, I mean, in terms of like something that helps, I mean, you can basically go into Division 1 for a second by going over here, but run into it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I need to just, we just all need to find like one noticeable, interesting thing that stands out related to this outside of like the other kind of like pointers that we've gotten so far. And then that'll spawn like a whole new set of like theories and things to try, because like right now it's just like we're really just grasping at straw. That's all we gotta do.
Nothing to see so far.
2.6 mil with Regulus and PvP. I mean, if you're talking about PvP, it's been cooked since day one, bro. I don't know what you're expecting. It's been like that since day one. But yeah, here's a table that has to do with a thing we're trying to solve. There's a compass. There's surveillance cameras. And regular camera and other surveillance cameras. Compass, cameras. That's the one we're working on. This little toy right here, that was another one we did. This is probably the antenna guy. This is the black light guy. Which ones? What other ones do we have again? Oh, this is like the stuffed animal one with the apples. I guess this is the one for the guy that was like super cozy with the music down below. This is like the propane C4 guy. Where the hell is jars and ammo? I don't know if that applies yet. But as you solve them, there's a horse in the corner by the ammo. What? Oh, the red horse in the corner. Okay, I didn't see the head there. Nice. The horse parts guy, okay. As you saw them, they get posted right up here. So, red horse carousel. The UV nighttime guy. The stuffed animal explosives. The propane explosives. Power supply antenna guy. The binary code guy.
Detected. From the
I don't know if any of these other
proximity.
ones, if any of his notes were like always there. Stage 2 is October 10th. Okay, this is just filler stuff. I'm pretty sure the yellow notes are probably already there by default, but all the other stuff wasn't. Starting to look north. Is there a mask in here? Oh, that one.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Yeah, I think the major giveaway here is actually this thing, but the pizzeria is 1984. The cameras are 1984. Break all the cameras. Face all the cameras towards the middle because the compass thing. I feel like we tried that, didn't we?
Friendly control point nearby.
If it was 1984, though, that is a nice little number there. That could be some. That could be something. But then the starting to look north book doesn't line up with that. That could be something. I feel like I think like the north thing makes more sense. You're going to sleep already, man. No, we gotta solve it. We gotta solve it. There's no way that putting these into the center would work. There's things that point to the cameras. Wait, what? If it was an emo, it'd have to be like some like default one, right?
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Rise. Camera locations. Wait. Running like a lap. Yeah, I mean, it's probable. And maybe that compass thing just tells you to go to the right first. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's that simple. So you like go to the right and then you see the camera over here. Somewhere. I mean, that's one way to look at it with the camera is representing that, but it's, I feel like I've tried enough with that for it to, like, not work, I guess. I guess another thing would be to take a picture, right? I thought the camera mode would like solve this, but I don't know. Worth pushing some buttons, I guess. This is okay, let's see, like the ones that we got so far. That's Conqueror, let me move out of the way. It's for like the animal one. This is for the robot puzzle with the building. This one's for the different parts for like the red horse. The carousel. This one's pretty colorful. This is the one for doing like the UV nighttime hunter. This one. Actually, no, this is the red horse one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the red horse one. So then the one I said was red horse earlier. This is the one for like blowing up like a boat or something. This is the one for doing all the antennas. This one looks a lot better on your person. It's like it's more colorful. Yeah, antennas, UV light, red horse, the code binary thing, the explosive boat thing, and then the animal thing. The animals that explode.
Friendly control point detected.
But yeah, this one, man, this is like the most... Well, the hell, make your choice. Like doing a run around a bunch of cameras or something. Come up with like a route. And then someone said this thing about like the pizza place being established in 1984. Which I guess sort of like makes sense, you know? $1984 pizza place, cameras. I guess. But there's a light there too. So I don't know, maybe like running a route. Running a route. I have never seen that compass logo anywhere else in the game. It's an antenna. We run this way. When's the first time we see a camera? We don't know if daytime or nighttime matters for this one. I assume no, it doesn't matter. Like, here's a camera. So like, what if we like ran a loop around and this is the one that tells me to go back down this road? And going this way would be wrong because we would be facing east. Timestamps. Sometime in the last 6 hours, so we got all 6 masks. That's about all I got. Let's restart this. The shield killing streamline, depends if the shield is considered deployed or not. It depends if the shield's considered deployed or not, which you have to test yourself in the shooting range. I haven't gone off to go mess with streamline.
Priority objective
It's the puzzle? Yeah, this is like one of like the last hunter puzzles that we haven't solved yet. Figure it out, we spawn the hunter, we kill the hunter, we get the mask.
Kelso had to go.
Then we go to the last one, and it'll probably be dependent on us killing the other 7, so. This is literally the last one. You've reached the end. Your end. This way for a reward. Fury, what it did? But yeah, 2 hours of sleep, 18 hours stream now. And we're just trying to figure out the last, like, hunter, which is probably going to solve the other one. This is literally like the last one that we really need to figure out. Which will probably solve the last one. And supposedly there's something up top that points in a direction. What direction is that? That would be southwest. And the DLC launch, we've been playing it for the past like 16 hours. All I'm saying is that we solved this one, we solved the other one. It's just, this is literally it. And it doesn't, it's not apparent. It's not apparent. Oh yeah, we see the compass. We know about this. So what do we know about the rise thing, right? We know about the compass. And we know there's a book that says something about like starting to look north. And then we also know that the cameras have something to do with it. And then there's also even like, you can even, you know, say the 1984 has something to do with it. Like, what, like surveillance state or whatever, right? Like, that kind of shit. So like rise, a compass, a camera. If I choose to run, but run in the other direction, what happens? Guess the door will just close behind me. I know it won't. Your badge. We need your limited nighttime brain power to help, man. Solve in your sleep. We need the combined brain power of every remaining brain cell on Twitch to scour the lands for a solution. Oh my god. The love related stuff, I've seen a ton of that somewhere. Are we done with Defiance? Yeah, I mean, there's that game's old. It's not worth it for somebody like me to stream that game. That's an initial little like launch weekend to try to check it out for nostalgia's sake. Other games are coming out. Newer games take priority. That's how it goes. A nanometer on the roof? What even is that word? I don't think I've seen it before. Like the thing for measuring the wind speed? Oh, yeah. That's what that was, yeah. We just like stare at all the cameras, or do we want to like not get seen by them? Not that it matters. If you deactivate all the antennas, that's a hunter. Just like how whenever we figure out how to do this one, it's also a hunter. There's a lot of like weird interacts in Brooklyn.
Friendly control point detected.
Go north on a camera, then go clockwise. I don't know if it's gonna work. The camera there. So I think it'd be like a counterclockwise type of thing. There's a camera.
Fucking die! Let's do this!
Oh, there's the camera. Like maybe we actually have to track down every like north-facing camera in all of Brooklyn and shoot them or something. That's a lot of conditionals.
Friendly control point nearby.
You miss momentum, you know, for all the running around I'm doing right now, it'd be great. We like speed. Solution with the rise puzzle? No one knows. We don't know how to solve this one yet. Yeah, I think breaking every camera that has a chance of looking north might be one thing, but
Vital signs critical.
this is too tedious to be real. This guy sure makes a lot of noise.
The point of living on an island is it's harder to get to. Like you don't have easy landing and access. Taking the shot!
Get him, boys! Oh, I'm meant to be on the left side. No, it's right there. I switched back after I was looking over some cosmetics.
Friendly control point detected.
A lot of shields got in the story. Yeah, I mean, it's just cleaners, you know. It'd be like that. Let's sort out a posture real quick. Starting to look north. Any camera that's east looking north or west looking north? Probably. New dark zone? Nope. Picture of the North Star. What do you think it looks like in this game? Is it just gonna be like the biggest dot? Like, I have no idea. Do we even know if the skybox has like real constellations? I mean, I guess the rest of the city is somewhat real.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Go right ahead!
Let's do this!
Hurt these bastards! Didn't miss there!
Well, I guess there is that guy right there. Right. Wouldn't that be the big boy? Yeah, okay, so which one's like the like I don't know. Like the one way up there above me? Looks like that shit's in the sky. And it's like 1 pixel. Talking about this guy that I still can't look up at? Yeah, I don't know. That's like too much theory. I don't think that is gonna work. Like, we have a compass, not like much more than that. It's also tied to the cameras. I'm doing a run in the view of cameras or something, shooting cameras, I don't know. This one looks east and then starts looking south.
I'll take care of him.
You need to run first before you can rise. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this run theory. Let's see how this is gonna work. Just start running like a lap around town.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, we literally gotta jog for content right now. We're jogging for content.
You see that? Looks like we made a new friend.
There's the camera. There's that camera. There's that camera. We're not near the intersection. This is too far. There's that camera. That's the dead end. Is there a camera down here? Guess there's this one. There's the one at the end, and then I guess we'll go back this way. Red pill, blue pill. Yeah, the theory right now is that you got to do a lap around all these cameras before you can rise up and go fight the guy. Then I wonder if you gotta like run into the cameras as they're facing you. Nothing on the safe house corner. There's one here. Like maybe like going around finding all these cameras, but then also like take into account like the direction they face and the way they swing to make a better path. That might actually be a thing. Up until you get the route.
Moving in from cover.
Should be one around here somewhere. Right?
Supply drops
There's one.
nearby.
Run around Lady Death like the good old days. I guess it's pretty true. Double camera. These ones don't move.
Detected from
There's
the control
one.
point in proximity.
Here's at the bridge. No one chilling over here. Guess I missed my turn.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Going from here over here? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I really have no idea how they're measuring progress for this. No idea.
Friendly control point nearby.
If this has to be math related, like rise over run, fucking this like a sloping thing, like a what? I mean, safe houses are in the new map, just like one per zone, so like 2 of them, and then like 1 settlement. And drops are measured now weird. I think it depends on like in the past anyways, like okay, is like you watching a stream with or without audio, is it like mute, like I don't know, there's like weird things like that, but like usually it's supposed to just count, so like I don't know. You have a stream up, it's supposed to just count. Yeah, that's the other thing that I was saying, War Dog, is that like if we just took note of every camera that's in this map and then made like a, if we have like a, I don't know, like an arrow or like a little arc showing like, oh, it points north to east or east to north or whatever, then maybe you could like draw a better path between them or something. What about street names? What about street names? What up, Percy? What about street names? Nothing stands out. Yeah, it's been nice running around Brooklyn.
Detected from the control point.
I'm trying to solve this damn door. These signs for delivery, there's a bunch of them. I'm pretty sure those two are identical. The third one buried in the bushes right there. Papa always delivers fresh. Established 1984. The map's dope. I mean, some of them are cool, I guess. I think my favorite would probably be the colorful one, though. It's got that, like, UV light brightness to it. Right, so it's, like, glowing. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, what if I just like run back into the building? The valve, that valve is for sucking out the water in the manhole nearby. I'm gonna do the run while only looking north. How about that? I guess this really counts as running no more. If it was something like this, that'd be so stupid. It would have to be like a pretty good tolerance of... Compass north? Wait, what?
Friendly control point detected.
I mean, these roads line up with north. I mean, I saw that their compass is like off by like 45 degrees, but I don't know what it means. Like right now, that's like real east. If that's north, I guess. There's just no way they would have us do it like this. It's like super weird. Well, the thing is, like, when you fight the hunter here, it should be like an elevator you take up. You rise up to fight him. Yeah, I didn't think so. You've reached the end. This way for a reward. And then the shooting cameras thing, I also don't think that's in play. When the cameras aren't involved as I think like markers or like where you gotta go. Yeah, I think like having an entire map of all the cameras would be good.
Friendly control point nearby.
The stars. There's no way that the stars are involved. That's too crazy. That's too crazy. What's the antenna for? It's for one of the hunters. There's like 9 of them on the map. I mean, we have a compass. We have a compass. We have compass directions or a map. We have a compass on the wall. I'm pretty sure the clue that says starting to look north isn't like North Star type of deal. I'm pretty sure it's like a camera facing direction deal. So if I like made my own map, and noted down like every camera position, like I'll just do some shit like that, I guess. Here, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay, so let's just. So it. Okay, not now. Give me like a little tool. Where's that guy? And we know there's like. Hold on, I gotta tab out. Pretty sure these guys are always doing like an arc, right? Yeah. Is there a shape for that? that's not it.
Friendly control point detected.
Can't fucking see it. Let's try like yellow. I have cameras that are like, even yellow's kind of hard to see. Even laser green will be hard to see. Pink? Even that one's hard to see. Oh my god. Blue? Blue might work. We need more brush size. Maybe like cameras that arc like this way. And then I need more map. I guess I won't care about that one. Is there a way to like show less stuff? Like my thinking is like, okay, not only do you like mark the cameras, but just figure out where they all are and then what direction they're facing. I'll ignore the ones in the middle here. It could be getting not spotted by the cameras, but then like we don't really, I mean, you could get not spotted by cameras if you just like took a right a bunch of times here and just dipped under the last camera. I think you have to be seen by the camera. I think that the cameras matter because if you like say that it doesn't, you know, they don't spot you, then like you could take any lap you wanted. You want the guy to see you run before you can rise. So now we got a camera here. This faces southeast. Should be like kind of the mission spawn. I'll just do an arrow like that, I guess. And right after that, there's one here, but this one looks like northeast. Someone made a map of the cameras, but they're not the direction they're facing. And not all of them either. Right, this is a dead end, so you don't really want to go here anyway. This one moves. Pretty sure this one moves. Unless it decided to stop moving. Pretty sure that one moved. Maybe this one doesn't move. I swear to God, I've seen it move before though. Let me refresh. The other problem with this thing is that we don't. The problem with this one, we don't even know which actions are like. There's no like progress on it.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Agent, I need to debrief with Cipher.
Fixed cameras.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
This one's south to east. Entry, this one's like south to west. Wait, that's not right. There we go. This inner one moves. Southwest.
Friendly control point nearby.
So it's like one over here. Because I figured that, like, when we run back in here, it's going to want me to run in from, like, this side. This camera will spot me. It's going west to south. I'm like, okay, let's show you if we can, like, work backwards, right? Then I hit this one. I'm like, okay, this one will spot me if I come from the south. When I look south, and it's like, ain't a whole lot there. Now there's one over here, but I'm pretty sure they're stationary. Also, looks like it should move. But then, like, do we care if it's stationary? Because, I mean, it's another camera. So yeah, it's like the hardest one, I guess. Like, everything else has been pretty straightforward. This one is really confusing. Is this like a hidden puzzle type thing? Yeah. So we're trying to solve the hunter puzzles. 6 of them have been solved. This is number 7. We're pretty certain that if we do number 7, then number 8 will be doable. Which should be the last one. But this one has to do with, like, running around the map in some way, and then I guess we could fight the guy after. Like, here's the camera. This one is East to north. Since that one has to do with north, I think that's one of the ones I have to deal with. Okay, we're going off of like a very limited amount of information to do what we're doing. This one is south to west, basically.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
This is full-blown security camera for the NYPD. I don't think this guy has control over this shit. There are 3 million cameras right here, but they don't move. I thought they blind that guy. The notes? Which notes? Yeah, this place still exists. Has a red light. The thing about a lot of these like hunter puzzles that there's just like a couple of clues, but everything has to stay on theme. I think you're probably talking about the sticky notes that are on that board, and I'm pretty sure those sticky notes are there the whole time. But we know that there's a bunch of different things scattered across that entire room where the first safe house is. From Division 1. That basically hints at how all of these other ones work. And the one we're working on right now is really just like, we got a couple of words that lead to a phrase, we got the compass, and we got security cameras. Security cameras are really our best bet at figuring out what the hell we're doing. Also, I guess we could take a look for like a pizza place.
Friendly control point nearby.
See if that has any connection. Unless we have to like go and deliver a pizza somewhere. As our trial, I guess. I'm not sure if there's any delivery addresses. Hash coming with a prime to 2 says any primers. I guess that's true. I've been here for 19 hours and it's been a while since anyone asked about those prime subs that might be sitting around. Don't let your Bezos bucks go to waste. I've slept 2 hours before this DLC came out. And I feel like we're so close to just doing this whole deal that like we should just stay on, you know? Another hunter was over here. Magnetic north versus true north. Actually, let me look that up. Where's that? Magnetic north versus true north. Difference. Is magnetic north versus true north 1/8 off? No.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
They are not 45 degrees different. But they are in this game. Maybe that's what they meant the 1/8 off thing, actually, yeah. It's exactly a 45-degree difference. That would line up with the picture. So we're gonna say that yeah, the pizza sign says 1/8, which would give us a 45-degree difference, which makes it line up with, I guess, like that tilt that we see. So do we assume it tilted to the right or to the left? Because there's no clear indicator that one is the new north. Or do we assume that this is real north where I'm looking? It's actually east, but... I guess it's 1/8 to the right. Unintrusive ads. Wait, does the Twitch change so you guys can like see and hear the stream while like it miniaturizes it a little bit or something? They finally bring that out? We should say 1/8 off to the right. They just go above the chat or on the like on the banners and made a video. It's not bad. If it doesn't fuck the viewing quality, that's good. Cause that's like the most annoying thing running a stream. It's like I'll have a conversation with somebody, ads will autoplay, and then I'll just be like, well, shit. You know, like that's good. Do you have to get the maps in a certain order now? I do think that once we get this one, it will lead to like being able to do the last one, but the rest of them you can do whichever order. Okay, so to a 45-degree turn. I don't think it's based on the way they're facing. I think it's just like a reminder that we're just going 45. This is north. Just head that direction. So what if I just run to that one dead end area? Look for something over there really fast. And come back. Alright, I'm gonna run this way to the right. Because I'm starting to look north. I'm starting to look north. I'm starting to look north, and I know there's like a dead end up here. I'm starting to look north. The camera right there. I didn't notice that one before. This door looks like it should be a thing. Okay, so we found nothing. I don't know what the activation condition is. I want to believe that door has something to do with it. Oh, wait a second. What if there is like another compass over there? And then north changes based on the compass, so we gotta like look for one. Or do we pretend this is north, but then we know it's tilted to the right, so then that becomes north? Hold on. That compass has like a tilt to the right. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Try climbing up.
We should set up here.
Give one rope.
How to thank you.
Give one rope. I'm pretty sure this is like the fuck is that? Based on the whole like turning north thing, that like, you know, I want to see at least like one other compass symbol somewhere. There's got to be one to validate this. This also doesn't factor in the security cameras like at all. Is UV light a thing in this game? For one of the hunters it is, yeah. When you activate the hunter, you'll know. But that's very specific to like one of the hunters.
I'm ready. I'll kill you. You ready? Get headed this way. I was looking for something to burn. There you are.
Which leads to the clinic. Yeah, and I just hope that somebody finds another compass somewhere on the map. That would change things, but... the cameras are still... Oh, maybe if I do my map of the cameras that are directional. And then I look for the ones that are the new north. Yeah, so okay, so we're not looking for a compass then. We're just looking for cameras that represent this new north direction.
Let's take a break.
A skate park has the word Orion on the sign, which is a constellation of stars. So that's north. So it's as easy as shooting that camera, then anyone would have got it by accident. I think we have to go blast cameras that are looking in the new north direction. That's what I'm thinking about. Because then that's the only way that every single little detail is actually linked up.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Have all of them been figured out yet? No, this is the one that everyone's stuck on right now. Because it's so... All the other ones are really not that hard to figure out. you just basically find identical items in the open world that are like similar to what, like one of your clues, and then, but this one is like cameras in a new north direction. So I think like this 1/8 thing explains the compass. Like we're currently facing east. Then this says that this is north, and then we know to tilt that way. So like any camera that's looking in this direction, I think is shot. Which is why I was saying we gotta like probably go and find all the cameras that do that in our new north direction. And then probably like go around, shoot them all or something in like a lap. I don't think you can go to the skate park without triggering the mission. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try running around, but I don't think you could run around here, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, but you can't open the doors. Well, there's a camera here. So it might be a part of something. Oh my god, it says Orion, the stars. The stars. Well, there's a camera inside the skate park, so the skate park is questionable. I also know this one is definitely looking in the direction that I need to shoot. It's like, what if I just run, pop the exact camera, and then come back like a pizza delivery? Oh, let's see. Is radio tower deactivation a hunter? Yes. Alright, I'm delivering a pizza. Hold up.
I can do this.
I doubt this works, but, you know. There's just one of them.
Friendly control point detected.
The pony legs? Yeah, there's a whole ass body that you gotta find. Like 6 or 7 parts. Nothing. Hold on. I turn my music off. I heard something over here.
There you are.
So quiet. Now you gotta run before you can rise. So you gotta do a run. It's just ambiguous so that you can access the rise. So that's why like, we have to like come back in here, I guess, to reach the end, to then trigger the rise button. What does that sound? Oh, the fucking camera. I never noticed they made sound because I had music on this whole time. The camera makes sound. What's that, thank you? Oh my god, bro. This is like the hardest thing to figure out. I'm pretty sure it's like... I mean, we're gonna hit this and probably has either summon him in here or like get to take the elevator up and fight him on the rooftop. I need a complete map of all the cameras.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Oh, did you find all 6 of them? You got to check my VOD side. You'll have to skim that. I'm on 2 hours of sleep, and I've been on for 19 hours straight. Trying to solve this 7th one so I can move number 8. Super fried. My VOD should have pretty clean runs of like the way to complete them. Because the idea is to take the clean runs of the solution and like stitch them together or something. It's like, oh yeah, run to 7 places, get some stuffed animals to explode, then go to location number 8 and turn it in. Go find 7 body parts somewhere, assemble them somewhere, and then kill the hunter. Go to a building somewhere and decode the binary code in 7 other places, then come back to the building and shoot the word into the windows. It was like shit like that. But I need a full camera map. I think...
Friendly control point nearby.
only think of the cameras as my destination. Let me go look at this thing too. Winter feast. Large pizza with our festive toppings. Do I need to run a Santa hat and a festive backpack to to do this, man? I don't know. That would be way too specific. There's no way. You know, the DLC missions are cool. I only did that for like 3 hours. I spent the rest of the stream literally just running around Brooklyn doing this. Either you gotta shoot the cameras or run by the cameras, but like specific ones. I don't know. I really have to make a whole map of all the cameras? We're spying on the spies, chat. Like, this is some straight up like... This is so fucking us right now. What the hell? This is us right now. This is us right now with this camera bullshit. I swear. This is the Hunter puzzle experience. Where's like the left safe house at? I guess like about the middle. On the Lynn in Brooklyn. The LYN. Corridors of Time. What? Is that like a raid or something? Or was a puzzle? This one's probably gonna have like such a dumb solution and everyone's just be like, oh, I just have to go hit those. Okay, cool.
Friendly control point detected.
I'm pretty sure I need a map of all the security cameras in all of this map. The security cameras matter. It's just, it is what it is. And then the direction that they're facing matters, I'm pretty sure. But the direction they're facing matters relative to like the new north or whatever that we have to care about. The new north is like that way. But then I don't know if I have to shoot him or not, which I assume I do. The rooftop one, I'm pretty certain that to do the last one, you had to do this one. So no one should bother doing the other one until this one's done. And honestly, if we don't have a map of every fucking camera in New York City, it's not getting done. It's like, that's just is what it is. Like, we need to know where all the fucking cameras are. And the direction they're facing. There's no other way. There's no other way. I'm like melting in my chair, fried out of my mind. Just sipping on advance to keep me sharp. Well, the rest of my body's like melting into the chair, man. Holy hell. Oh, and this fucking door right here. I swear to God, this door means something. I don't know what yet, but I feel like it means something. Yeah, it's like a Division 2, like, secrets. Or like Hunter Secrets Discord or whatever. There's a couple people. And we're all merging. We're just like sharing a few brain cells together trying to figure this bullshit out. Oh my God. Everything up until now has been fine. Everything was fine, but this one is like, huh? Ain't no way. Ain't no way we gotta, like, shoot all the cameras or, like, do a run through the cameras like they're a gate. And then we don't have any, like, indicator that we're succeeding when we do something, so. That's the other problem. You think, like, oh, maybe there's a special sound for the right camera. A light somewhere. Either they ain't shit or we just haven't hit it at all yet. I have to run before I can rise, man. I feel like we're just like pizza delivery boys, but like there's no pizza we're delivering. We're just delivering bullets to cameras. Like it's some stupid shit like that. And we have to go and create the Google Maps of cameras in New York City to figure out who our clients are for this delivery service. Alright, let's check our dead end for cameras. This is a camera, but like, there's no way this is the real deal. It's just like a circle one. Camera. Yes. It turns. Yes. And it turns west to south. Oh my God, if we have to wave at cameras. to make sure we're seen. I swear to God. I guess that would actually make more sense than shooting them. Did I shoot this one? I won't be able to tell. Let's reset my instance. I guess I could go try to wave at one that I think is relevant or something. How to do DLC? Well, I've only slept 2 hours. I've been on the DLC for like 19 trying to solve stuff. It's nice to have content in my game, even if that content is running around town.
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Trying to figure out this
Kelso
puzzle.
had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So recommend Division 2 for PvE only, yes. If you're only about the PvP, then you should just wait for Arc Raiders to come out. That about sums it up. Oh, hello, Foxy. I'm still here. I'm still here. Hope you had a good stream. We're just, you know, trying to figure out this hunter. Losing our minds.
Friendly control point nearby.
Alright, so. We got the pizza place. We got a salute. What else do we have? Do we salute or do we wave? Is there a wave? Oh my God, I can praise the sun. That's not gonna work because let me see. Let's replace that one. Something generic that probably solves the puzzle. Wave. Let's find out if this does anything. Kill the music. Not that button. How do I manage to do that? Okay, whatever. The wave is weak as hell in this game. It's not like a... Do I salute the camera? No, there's no way. Is there like a pizza delivery emote? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this is the end point. I agree with that logic because of the whole ending thing. Spider-Man dance emote. Hey, your pizza's here. Start doing some like stupid ones. What are my hints? You walk in. They're right that we're in hell for sure. You have to run
One-way control point
Before you
detected.
can rise. That's a thing. There's also a compass here. And then, because of that compass, and we're in a pizza place, 1/8 off, so 45 degrees to the right. And then it's also kind of like a speed run, I guess, because Papa always delivers fresh. And security cameras, because 1984 and cameras everywhere. That's as much as we can make out of this, technically. And there's a shitload of cameras in this city. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure we have to make a map of all the ones that are facing the direction that we care about. And then either shoot or wave or something at them. To say, hey, I see you, and then move on. But what if I go to my one camera over here? I know it's facing the correct direction. I do wave. And I turn around and go home this way, I guess. Do I have to follow the road signs? There's no shot. You could be right, but that's fucking crazy. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, a pizza delivery guy could, you know, be on a bike or something. Where's the one-way sign? Pepto-Bismol, come on, 100 biddies. Thanks, man. Okay, sure, let's go left. So what kind of route do we have? Mobile pizza place? No, I don't think it's like that. I think the cameras are like essentially our checkpoints to deliver to. See, this camera right here, this one is looking the direction I believe to be correct, which is that direction. So maybe it's this one. And then so leave 100 bits, thanks, dude. I'm pretty sure that one, and then I mean, if that's a one way that way. Okay, so this is probably one of the correct cameras. Actually, let me mark this one down. This one's fixed. That's like one of the good ones, I think.
Maybe everything I've done since the outbreak will to hell.
If there's no way that road laws matter. I mean, I guess technically the pizza guy would be on a bike, so then maybe these signs matter. Maybe the bikes matter, man. Here's a camera. This one points in like some weird ass direction, but what's that? If that's gonna be our north, this is gonna be our new east by the change direction count. What the hell? Okay. Oh, it's a one-way. Hey, where they go down in the sewers to deliver pizza and there's a goddamn turtle down there? That's the way. You know, that could end up being the thing. That actually could be the thing, you know? We could have like a Ninja Turtles hunter.
I wish we had a bodega cat.
Sure enough.
Any turtles? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm back up here. There's a camera here. Yeah, it's facing that way. This one's fixed. I'm telling you, where'd that picture go? This is us right now, for sure. Like, this is some bullshit, dude. That's on the map, right? Yeah, this one fixed. This one is fixed. But then we know the one over here is turning. Should we like clip our camera in here to verify that this door? Like, I feel like this door might be something. Or maybe that was the exit of the skate park, I don't remember. Oh yeah, look at that. I think it was the exit of the skate park. I'm pretty sure this is the exit of the skate park. I want to believe this is just the exit of the skate park. Alright, we know another fixed camera up here. What are the clues in the safe house about this one? Compass, cameras. That's about it. Oh, and one more thing. I'm on turning north. Starting to turn north. Name of a book. I'm almost 20 hours deep. On 2 hours of sleep. Honestly, just built different. Let's be real. Sleep is less important than my determination to get this bullshit done. Alright, let's take a closer look. What's going on here? Super paper. That Lassie? Could be somebody's on the dev team. There's no one of those radios, man. If this one matters, wait a second. This one could matter. Just trying to think you're plugged into the wall. As long as I focus on doing something. There's no way we care about these, right? These are fixed. But, you know, whatever. What is this directional stuff here? This is kind of weird. Guess we should draw. Some crap like that. And then something like that. I don't know. Birdie backpack. You would do the master mission from last season. This is also fixed. Pretty sure there's one here. This guy's fixed too. We don't know if you have to hide from the camera. Or what the interactions are with the cameras. Shooting them, waving at them, hiding from them. We don't know. Like, I think at minimum kind of like race checkpoints. Or I guess you probably would be wanting them to see you.
Friendly control point nearby.
Floating fixed camera. The code redeem error thing, I mean, you just keep trying it. But every single content creator has the same code. Website's probably getting hammered. Probably can handle the processes that well. I don't know. Well, this one's the right direction. Am I the first in? Well, yeah. I don't think anyone solved this one because this is a pain in the ass. If my tired ass is gonna make the whole goddamn map and solve this, I swear to God. I just know I need the data points, man. I gotta know, like, where the hell are all the cameras and which way are they looking? Because that matters. Is it worth it PvP wise? I mean, specifically PvP, as far as asking me, I'd say no. I think that if you wanted good PvP, you wouldn't do that in Division 2. You would do it in Division 1 for nostalgia, or you would go to Arc Raiders. But this game is an excellent PvE game, so there's that. But see, I also value competitive, skilled PvP. Whereas I think that this game is like the entire opposite. So that's you know, even if I don't like it, don't need my approval to like it yourself. You know what I mean? You pretty much never catch me PvP in Division 2, unlike Div 1, where that was kind of like the whole point early on.
Wait for me.
But yeah, I think anyone interested in playing this game should play it. It's usually on sale. Got a decent amount of content, and you'll get shitloads of hours out of it, especially PvE wise. It's just that if your whole goal is, yeah, man, I can't wait to play a 6-year-old game and smash people in PvP, then like, yeah, good luck with that. Just trying to be realistic. Where are we in the map? But yeah, like I said, like, if Arc Raiders isn't on your list as a PvP enthusiast, man, that like, that's the closest thing that's coming out that's like actually good to what, you know, like some, you know, kind of like Division PvP might feel like, I guess. But as an extraction shooter, obviously, and not just like a ongoing server experience. Also, no like gear gimmicky stuff either. It's like a very good game, and it's surprising that people actually haven't tried it or like weren't aware of it. But yeah, that game is that's the kind of game you put on your wish list. Like it's there's a reason why, like, for the past 3 weeks, every single person who got to play the tech test has like been posting like copium clips, memes, whatever, of like when the game is coming out next. Everyone's like, when are my drugs coming back? That game's sick. And I'm also somebody who like doesn't like extraction shooters as a genre because I know they're like full of cheating and stuff, and it's like that game's gameplay is like so fun and so good. It like almost doesn't matter. Where the hell are we? I gotta focus on mapping out cameras in a game for a puzzle. Oh my god. I'm gonna use this bridge like a wall that I don't want to go past. Honestly, Arc Raiders is sick, but at the same time, I need him to like chill a little bit because I still have too much to do in all my games that I have to cover on stream. It's like I'm doing this DLC, and it's like, all right, I should, you know, be a proper content creator. Maybe like a couple YouTube videos, update all this stuff that, you know, people ask me about in Division because it's been around forever. And then it's like, oh, you know, Elden Ring just dropped. Okay, see you later. And then it's like, oh, Dune Awakening dropped. All right, see you later. Like, man, what happened to just like having a little extra time, you know? I do this shit full time. How do I not have time? Actually, like, there's no more first world problems, like nothing like that, you know, like you don't have time to play everything when your job is to play everything. Crazy. Play my Helldivers 2. It's got like no progression that keeps me engaged long term. I played it for like 2 days and I feel like I did everything. I marked this one already. I was already like soloing like the highest difficulty in Helldivers 2 at launch in like the first 2 days, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I was playing with another friend of mine because like we're both like ex-teammates in like a professional setting, and like me and him were just like fucking cruising as duos. It was good. It was fun, but like after doing that, playing with most of the guns, being like, okay, cool. Like, why do I need to keep playing this game? There's no like, you know, grind to the game, really. Once you learn how to beat the highest difficulty stuff, you're just running it back. If like, I guess do your battle pass or something, but it's not the kind of progression I want, you know. Fun horde shooter thing, but yeah. Yeah, like I'm always looking for like a grind, you know, like I can't just like Helldiver is obviously very successful like casual game, and it was fun, cinematic and all that, but like how could I have 1,000 hours in a game like that? How could I stream it for more than like, let's say, a week? Like it was, you know, pretty fun to play, but I felt like I experienced everything. You think it has to do with emoting in front of cameras? Did we get any confirmation that like it did the thing? So I mean, I think it's a valid. There's like 3 kind of ways to look at it. It's like emoting in front of them, shooting them, not getting seen by them, but like having to walk by the road that they're on or something. I don't think it's about avoiding them. I think it's about the direction they're facing, because it's about cameras and it's about a compass direction, and that compass direction is shifted because of the pizza signs. And this conversation in a context is fantastic, because I really do feel like I should just take this guy's picture and put it in my camera frame. It's great. So anyways, I'm going around Brooklyn, looking for cameras and putting arrows on my map and paint to figure out if I can like test any theories about like the direction and the compass thing. At this point, I might as well just like include all sorts of fixed and non-fixed cameras. Like this one right here might actually be like a good camera to have on the map inside the control point. There's one that's like this.
Who did you piss off to end up on guard duty?
Then there's one that's, what is that, direct south? This is like too thick. I do it to like see it better, but where's that direct west?
Starting to see things. This is not good.
Alright, good enough.
Way to do it!
It's the one that we should already have on the thing that's going south to east, right? That one. There's so many fixed cameras. It's Brooklyn. I mean, I've never been to Brooklyn, but when I think police state, I think, you know, like the UK. Like you see, look at London, they have like cameras stacked on top of cameras over there. At least in the pictures I've seen.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
There's no way they can have cameras that are not street level, right? That would be fucked up.
Serious trauma.
They're all be street
detected.
level. Or then maybe this bridge is like a natural divide, so we don't have to go. I probably should. We probably should check the rest of these streets. I wish we could go up there on the bridge. Thoughts on DLC? Do you like playing the Division? It's $15. I think it's really that simple. This will move? It does. It does. Slight southeast, southwest. Bro, it's $15. If you have to ask, then don't buy it, I guess. But it's $15. It's do you want to buy DLC for the game you like to play, or would you like to buy a burger at Five Guys? You know what I mean? Like, it's $15. Oh shit! I didn't see this last time. This guy right here. This is a binary code. I just know there's cameras up here. Yeah, I feel like every time I order anything for delivery, it's at least 20. At least. At that point, I'm also getting like restaurant quality food, so. If you're playing Division for PvP, I mean, DLC, there's nothing that Division 2 is going to do that's going to save PvP. So, if you're coming at it, it's like, should you play Division 2 for PvP? The answer should have been no since 2019. Lucky for you. There's a solution. It's called Arc Raiders. Coming soon. Yeah, you didn't have to say if you should spend money on the DLC. You should have said PvP question mark, and I would have been like, that would have saved us all the discussion. Because the only reason I ever played Div 2 is the PV. All right, that's why Div 1 is PvP, Div 2 is PV. That's just the hard facts of the franchise. Hey, yo, pizza guy. I found one. Any tips on how to solve your bullshit puzzle? Come on, there's gotta be something.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
What if the sewer has something to do with it? Oh yeah. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember the sewer. Is this the one with the laptop? What fucking buggy game. Stupid ladders, man. Okay. I swear, was this the one with the laptop? Yo, there's a door. I haven't been in here yet. Where you start your returning player, get to level 40 by doing all the story content that you missed and stuff, and then start slamming countdown for gear. It's pretty easy to catch up.
In proximity.
Like you don't need like gear to do like the DLC. That's what I'm thinking. Like, this might be the Ninja Turtle hideout, dude. This might be the Ninja Turtle hideout.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Am I gonna try out Destiny 2's paid DLC? Pretty much just because I'm gonna do a day one raid, yeah. That's the only thing that draws me into playing that game, is experiencing day one raids. That's it. If they didn't have that stuff, I wouldn't. Let's put this in a different color.
Detected.
Where are the cameras at?
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Are there even cameras on this road? Let's just ignore the cameras and try and deliver pizza to a sewer rat? Like, I don't know. Let's see. That's what I was thinking too, like routing of like avoiding cameras. But like, there's no concept of like how much they can see. I still think it's actually based on like which cameras you should be seen by instead of the other way around. Thought Destiny was donezo. I think Marathon saved Destiny. If you really think about it. If you really think about it. Marathon might have saved Destiny. Nightran, I want to try it. But I only want to play a game like that solo. I don't understand why it's a co-op game. Like, I only ever played Elden Ring and stuff like that solo. Like, why would I play that with other people? Yeah, this hunter puzzle is actually longer than both day one raids for this game. That's a hard fact.
Now I'm grateful it's here.
What is that? Pizza's here.
Friendly supply convoy.
Doesn't work.
Detected.
Control points on the map? Nah, there's no way. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping this map green for fast travel. What's that? Just leaves. I honestly thought it was a duck. ATM cameras.
Detected. From the control point.
Close
in
enough.
proximity.
There's a camera over here. Yeah, I can't really get under it. This one is southwest. So right here, we're trying to solve a hunter puzzle that is taking longer than both day one raids in this game combined at this point. Ridiculous. Hey, yo, who's cooking, man? Just gonna leave that up like that. But yeah, I have 6 of the hunter mask, and I'm on puzzle 7, and puzzle 7 is like insane. And if we get 7 done, then we should be able to get 8 done. That's why I'm running around like a maniac, basically looking like this, literally drawing lines on a map to figure out where things are, where they're going. With 2 hours of sleep and 20-hour uptime, things are going great. It's awesome. Oh, here's one. This one's fixed in the northwest direction. Is there a black light puzzle? Yeah. You find a button somewhere and then follow the black lights. That's how you get the mask I have on. You're going crazy out here, man. I'm marking down camera positions in a video game, dude. Why is this here with the 100 bits? Thanks, dude. Oh my god. What do the numbers mean?
Friendly control point detected.
Uh, is there only this many? Or like I missed a whole road or two, probably. I should probably check that road. Twitch drops in this game are always like, I think they're like always inconsistent. Either you get lucky and they drop instantly for you on your platform, or like they show up like crazy late. The northeast camera. Control point. And the most obvious one, this thing is like every other one was fine, but this one's ridiculous. There's another one by like the settlement too.
Supply drop nearby.
Guess that explains it. The yeah, all the hunters spawn behind. The masks come from killing hunters that spawn through these like methods in the open world. There's been 8 per map in this game. It had 8 in DC, 8 masks in DC, 8 masks in New York, and now 8 masks here in this DLC. And the devs will hide shit in the environment that will cause them to spawn. The first, however many we did, weren't that bad. But this is the one that's like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Have we checked the other half of the map? You know, I don't want to believe that's where I have to go. Oh, this one does turn. This one is actually like a good direction too.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding
This one
location
is
nearby.
east to south, kind of. Something like this. Actually, no, I do it more like that, yeah. Okay. So like soft one. Do I mean to go from settlement? I mean, like that line, right? That'd be weird.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Okay, let's travel over here. So if we go with this is the, if real north is this way, but then it's another 45 degrees this way, so it's gonna go southeast on my actual map. And that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just some shit like this. I guess. Is there a raid? No, there's a. Let's try that. I guess.
Friendly control point nearby.
I won't even interact with this though. I'm just gonna like run the path.
Days like this, I miss being stuck in traffic.
So I could have climbed up that way. Or ran through there. Should put this over here.
Wonder how they're doing back home.
At least we still have this bridge.
Guess we'll start turn early, but it's fine.
Catch me if you can.
Crap! I forgot to check the oil levels. Gotta remember when I get back.
Something's up.
Back off! Take that! Let's get him!
Here we take a left.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Man, it made that sound. I was like, did something happen? Okay, it's probably not that though. Let's just try. That one? Then wave at it? Then wave at it? We never did that one. When you press the blue one, it just opens the door. So you can go on the run. There's some other condition we have to meet, which you're still trying to figure out to get the red one to blink. And the elevator should be the endpoint, because the whole point would be to come over here at the red switch. But then, like, there's even more cameras that there could be on the map too, so. That's the thing. Nighttime hunters? Yeah, there's been at least one. Yeah, there was a red circle like over here or something. The whole pizza sewer delivery thing? Yeah, you know, I already kind of tried that. I went to a door in a sewer that I haven't opened before and tried to deliver a pizza. It didn't work. It's actually a smiley face. I think I've probably cleared this one.
Friendly control point detected.
One new skill, yeah. Two versions of the same skill, but yeah, one new skill, two versions of it. A defensive and offensive version. Did I get Lumen already? Yep. That one's free. I have 6 of them. I have 6 of the 8. Yeah, I've already opened this. I've spent most of my time trying to find a way to solve this one. This one's ridiculous. The other 6, not a big deal. This one, ridiculous. It's like going from learning how to do, like, you know, basic addition and like multiplication to suddenly having to do fucking calculus, dude. Like, what is this puzzle? It doesn't make sense. These rooms down here are most likely bounty rooms. I mean, for a lot of people, there's a lot of catching up to do. They haven't played this game in years. Like, yeah, content-wise, though, for this DLC, I mean, you can knock out all the missions in, like, a couple hours and then be like, okay, cool. But then, like, and then follow, like, somebody's guide for this shit. But right now, this is a big time consumer for somebody like me, because it's like, oh, okay, well, no one knows how to do this. Let's see what happens. Like, running around and figuring this stuff out is cool. You ever figure out the Welcome to Hell thing? That's what we're still on. And it's insane.
Supply drop nearby.
Where's that? Oh my god.
Detected.
Open up.
Control point.
Open up.
Proximity.
Is there a playlist? There's not a playlist. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be like a speed run to find the path through the cameras or something. Pretending it's like a foot race. And I'm pretty sure, like, the gates to your foot race are tied to camera positions. But I think we might actually The 1/8, I already said what the 1/8 is, right? Cameras and compasses. If this is north. If that's north. Then why is that tilted 45 degrees to the right? So I'm pretty sure that's the correlation with that is. The whole concept of north and true north. Because this is a compass that is 45 degrees in another direction. The gear in your inventory, it's like a bug. It's not gone. I think it's like either relog or get to Brooklyn and then relog or something like that. Yeah, your gear's not gone. It's just like a bug. If your gear was actually gone, then like the servers probably wouldn't have been up right now. Everyone opens up their stash like, oh fuck, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? $20-hour mark, let's go. I'm like running out of ideas. Do I just need to get more? Maybe more sewer time. Oh, this one is full of water. You doing as well, caffeine? What do you mean? I sip on caffeine. I don't abuse it. Definitely melting in my chair and getting like, you know, losing a few inches of height every couple hours. Dino Lamb with the tier 1 and wait, oh that's a 6-month sub right there. Thanks, man. A hard commit to 6 months. Thanks, dude. Welcome on in. Only got 2 hours of sleep and about 21-hour uptime. Yeah, let's just try pizza into the smiley tunnels. Pizza into the smiley tunnels. Drinking water? I am drinking water. Advance is mixed with water. The yellow valve, all that does is drain the sewer outside.
Friendly control point nearby.
Wait, where's the other entrance? There's a pizza commercial. Yeah, where's my pizza sponsor, man? Been non-stop pizza deliveries over here for the past like 6 hours. I doubt there's anything here, but someone did drive a good point about the thing saying sleep and the red spray paint when the one said rise. Are there any more sleeps down here? There's at least 3 red sleeps. This is insane, man. I actually didn't think it was going to take this long. I didn't think it was going to take this long. How the hell do I get up there? Oh wait, never mind. Was that a light? Is it dark enough in here yet? Yeah, I'm pretty used to doing these, like, marathon type streams. It's because I had enough food throughout the last, like, 20 hours. But it's like weird getting like I don't know what else to track over here. I gotta kill the tracker hunter and the Necronos hunter. Tracker and Necronos. I should, dude. I don't know. EDM will literally say anything in a track. It can literally say any words and then just like slam some beats together. Like it's just background noise. I don't know.
I wish I had a cold beer right now.
This mix works for me, man. It's keeping me up, but.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Should probably run to. Oh, there's that map. Draw some shit. Chat, I just don't know. I feel like someone's surely gonna solve this soon, right? That's like what I've been holding on to for the past like many hours. How the hell have we not solved this? Red trees.
We've always tried to make the hard choices to sacrifice a few to save the many. It may sound cold.
The compass points the way. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would hope too.
We make the hard choices and live with the consequences.
We're back at this building. Yo, he's got pizza. It's a sign. It's because he's got pizza, man. He's got pizza for delivering pizza. just like a raccoon eating some pizza and they got a bunch of pissed off like Rikers shooting shit at him. Just break hands. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to either go to the safe house or be inspired or go to the other side of the map and look for cameras. I don't know. What was the staircase? The safe house? No. That was.
Friendly control point nearby.
The emotes? I haven't tried the emotes on the cameras, but the problem is like figuring out like there's no visible cue that like you did anything right on the camera. Like it's so much guesswork. I put like the wave emote on my bar, but you try to find 4 pizza places. It's a cool idea.
I used to think the bridge was such a pain in the ass.
I've only seen like one other one because I guess I haven't looked too hard. A pizza emote. A give emote. Here's my imaginary pizza. Enjoy it. But no, it's like the tracker is the guy who's looking through the cameras. The hunter's name is like the tracker hunter. So I'm pretty sure you just like walk through his cameras so he can keep track of you running through his circuit. Alternatively, I guess it could be run through his circuit without being seen. And this right here is the compass. And we got different cameras. Actually, wait a second. You can even tell the compass is like misaligned, assuming the top of it's where that chain's supposed to go.
detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
I mean, the compass here pointing a little bit up and to the right. It's just like the pizza slice thing. It's like north plus 45 degrees. Oh, these right here, these are all the ones I've already done. 6 hunters. Whenever you do one, the notes go up here. That's also why I think this is gonna be relevant for like number 8, because let's do number 7, you fill in the gap, and then number 8 stuff happens. Also, everything in this room has hints for the different ones too, so this is the one we're on right now. We've done this one. I think we probably did this one. If not, that's like the upcoming one. We've done that one. We've done this one. We've done that one. I've seen a radio just like this out there. And when we solve 7, number 8's gonna be like up here. And we basically just know that because of the UI fuzzing out. A battery charger? What's a battery charger? Oh my god. The thing that I shot? I don't remember what I shot. I don't remember what I shot.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, the radio thing? Was it not just some kind of like microphone and input? I guess. Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff, yeah, like just making like satellites or whatever. Yeah, it's like a police radio, yeah. I don't know what to try next. Like over 5 hours ago, I tweeted out that like we already had like 6 of them done, and we still like I've been on this one for so long. It's so crazy. Ham radio, gotta find the pineapple. Looking for cameras. I mean, I have been looking for cameras. I guess there's like one route I could try that I haven't tried. I had a theory about a route. I had a theory about a route. We've tried some photo mode stuff out. It didn't really work. What if I run? What if I fast travel? How's the game gonna feel about this? What if I start heading north? Hello, Mr. Tracker. There's a compass that... Ugh. Also takes into account... Well, like a modified compass, I guess. Some cams move about...
Supply drop nearby.
I don't know, 9 degrees east to south, south to west, whatever. And the question is, like, do I need to sneak in here? Like, I don't know. Just reset it. Chat, this is so crazy. I don't know, man. Drawings of a madman.
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, I mean, I can't move the cameras. All I can do is try to, like, figure out which cameras matter or something. I don't know if to shoot them. Like, only the ones that move matter. Yeah, and that's like the direction too, right? Like, that's the thing that's weird. And then I guess I should probably go on the other side of the map and see how many more cameras there are, I guess. I don't know. It's just health and safety and stuff. It's all like... just pointless notes. I don't think I have like the mental energy to like take these notes, man. Someone else gotta do it. To go around the map and do this, like, and still not see any sort of progress is wild. Compared to what the previous run was like, it's crazy. EMPing them? Nah, I don't think killing them or anything like that matters. I think like the game tells you about the compass and stuff. So that you go and like trigger the cameras that are facing the correct direction based on whatever the solution is. Guess you want him to like see you in all his cameras that are facing a certain direction so he knows that you're rising up against him. I think. I don't know. Somebody surely will figure it out when I sleep, right? It's oh, it's crazy. It's just like we need like a clean map. We need basically every camera on it with a direction that it's either fixed in or cycling in. I could go to sleep right now and it'd be on like a decent schedule. That's just how I feel. Like it's crazy that we haven't made a single dent into this. Holy shit, Elliot. Where you been, dude? There were some vintage emotes right there. Where you been, man? Chabby retired from streaming like years ago. I haven't seen those emotes anywhere in a minute. The only sound you hear from cameras is like the sound they make when they like turn. It's very faint. You can just hear them turning, that's it. That's what makes it so crazy.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I've already looked up at the windows a bunch. Like I don't know if we could do much more about it. So these don't break. So it kind of makes me feel like it doesn't really matter to look up. It's all pretty static. And there's like the one like wind direction thing up here. Doesn't react to me at all. Been trying everything all night. I mean, yeah, me too, man. Like, I don't fucking understand. I've got theories, but I'm too fried for this now. It's ridiculous. This is so fucking ridiculous. Just gonna wait for somebody that's less fried to like get a better map of like literally every camera in Brooklyn, so we can get a better understanding of what the map looks like, I guess. Yeah, I mean, 6 out of, 6 out of day one is cool, but with the way those 6 went, number 7 is just kind of like, how are we not, how are we not just like done? Rise and be really fucked up. If the rise has to do with the guy who's sounds like he's gonna bring people back to life. But no, there's no way. There's no way. What are the clues? A compass that's shifted to the side. And a pizza that's 1/8 to the right. And you gotta run before you can rise. So you gotta beat this thing before you can beat that one, I guess. I don't know.
Friendly control point.
Powering this? Yeah, no idea. No one knows anything about this thing at all. That's the problem. There's no like visual indicators. No one's triggered anything. The first 6 honestly are like a joke compared to this one. This one is ridiculous. Like no one knows. What you post? Oh, you posted a link in chat. What does that run? So I start and go left, then go down and around. I mean, it doesn't quite work because it'll spot you from behind. "21 hours, bro," is him. Yeah, I do stream like this a lot. This one makes me feel like if I sleep now, I still have a reasonable schedule tomorrow, and then I'll come in sharp. Because now I'm like in a, sinking further into my chair, thinking about bed kind of mood, Just to like let my brain cool off for how bullshit this is. Oh my god. It's gonna be something really stupid too. It's gonna be like, I still think the best solution is like literally have a perfect like map of every goddamn camera at like, let's say street level. I don't think you need the cameras up in like other places, but let's just say street level. Maybe you do need ones up top too. Who knows? Maybe you do have to run underground through the sewers and not get seen or something. I don't know. There needs to be somebody out there where that comes at this like a fresh mind and just like figures it out. Like someone's got to find like one clue, one activation, something, and then like everyone else will be like, "Oh, thank God, we have, we have something to work with." Well, the concept is you pull the run lever because you don't have a choice, and then you got to figure out between the cameras, the compass thing, the pizza thing, and how many goddamn cameras are on the map. Like, how are you gonna meet some kind of imaginary condition to like trigger this room into letting you do the rise action? Because that's the thing is like, I don't know. Birds on the bricks? What? I could write stuff. That's not a bird, that's just glass. You just like right into the brick. You know, there's 8 cameras. Just because of all the other things having like 7 or 8 things.
I got this one.
I don't know.
Friendly control point nearby.
This is seriously like get into bed behavior, dude. And just let your mental reset. Like, I don't know. It's like, I have all these like little ideas, but like I can't. I think this is like a climb into bed angle. See if anyone cracks anything. Type of deal. Solving puzzles is most of the content. Like, either you're solving them day one like we are, or you're gonna watch a guide later when all of us have spent however many hours to figure it out. So. The rise side power needs power, like the rise switch needs power. Well, yeah, I mean the idea is that you gotta beat the run to do the rise, because you gotta run before you can rise. There's like a it's basically another version of, you know, learn to walk before you can run or whatever. Maybe the compass on the rise probably doesn't even matter until you beat the run. There could be that too. There'd be 2 laps you have to do. So the second lap is gonna affect the route because of the pizza compass thing. So we've probably been doing it wrong this whole time. If we keep it simple, then and just do the run, knowing that we have to start by facing north, then maybe we just do the northern ones that I marked down. For the blue run. But then, like, you walk through here, you're gonna have ones that are not facing north, so. So you wanna hit those without hitting this, I guess. Then how do you get in here without hitting those? I guess you go back in that way. Time gated? I don't think this one's time gated. I think this one is just purely based on the cameras and whatnot. Like the ones that are night based kind of makes sense. Yeah. This one's like some crazy geography type shit. The story mission, the DLC first? Well, the first mission's story, then you can do the rest of them like heroic. But yeah, actually, you know, the more I think about it, chat, I think there's 2 laps. The run with a standard compass, the rise with a modified compass. And the modified compass is explained by the pizza. So we might have been just overdoing it, the run, because you gotta like learn the premise before you can do the whole thing, I guess. I feel like when you do this one properly, then this one starts blinking. That's a pretty even pulse. I don't think that's Morse code. Lexington's an event weapon type of thing, or like a login reward, I think. But you only get one if you like have logged in last year. That's pretty much how they did it. Yeah, I think I mean, I can push myself to keep going, but man, I think a physical reset would make sense for my mental. Bed sounds so good right now. We're gonna like just sleep, get back on, and either someone's figured this out or we're gonna figure it out with whoever's functioning tomorrow. Like I have some ideas, but I need like that fresh brain power for this shit. This is ridiculous. We did 6 of the 8. I'm pretty sure if we solve this one, then we solve the next one right after, no problem. But like, I think the last one's probably gonna require you to have all the other ones done. We can't press this one yet. See if anyone else solved it. Division 2. Run. Rise Hunter. All right, chat, enough stalling. I'm going to get on out of here. Thanks for hanging out. 21 hour. I slept for 2 hours. Went up for 21 hours and some change. If I can get some hours in the bed right now, then like we hit the game hard again tomorrow. We'll see if anything else is still, you know, unsolved. If not, we're probably just going to try to solve this shit. I guess it's Wednesday. Cool. I didn't know, but that's cool. What else I want to say? You know, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for choosing my stream and lurking, for all the drops and things. Hope you guys enjoy just chilling, watching the madness as it's trying to solve this. Normally we'd be just like shooting things, grinding, making our builds, but you know, the hunter gun thing, I feel like that's kind of prio. Then we can get the exotic mask and like go get the other battle pass things and, you know, make some adjustments there. And somewhere in there, we should probably take what we know about the hunters, make a nice little, you know, compilation of how we did all 8 of them or something. That'd be kind of cool, but. Oh my God. The run and rise slope thing, yeah, but then when you think about slope, how does that fit into the map? Like, where are we going? It's like I try to look at it that way too, but I think it's more of like you got to do the left one to get to do the right one type of deal. They also say make your choice though, so like, you know, there could also be some other condition to just power this up so they're both available.
Detected.
But no one's
Control point.
done shit with this one. No one really knows except that we need to have every camera marked on the map somewhere. But yeah, follow the stream if you guys are new. Feel free to come on back. I have covered this franchise since pretty much the very beginning. It's on streams. I obviously don't make that many videos. Normally when, you know, like if Division 3 was out right now, I wouldn't be going to sleep. We would be probably in endgame Division 3 grinding to make a new badass build, like if it was out right now. So like 21 hours is pretty normal-ish. It's like a normal day stream, but you got pushed an extra couple hours. So yeah, I definitely put in some like crazy hours. Later this week, we might check out that Elden Ring game. Then after that, we have Dune Awakening on the horizon, and then probably Arc Raiders. So do a bit of variety. And then with that said, like I said, follow stream if you'd like to come back for some more Division or some other variety games. I'm going to send you guys on over to another Division 2 streamer who's been around As OG as I am, you know the deal. He's also gonna have drops. So like if you somehow don't have your drops from me, then you know you should be able to get the drops from him. Alright, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. And I'll catch you guys when I wake up. I should try to, you know, I'll probably let myself sleep like a good 8 hours, put the alarm up for like 10 a.m. or something. And then we'll fire it back up. But yeah, thanks for choosing my stream to lurk in today. Last like 20 hours or whatever. So it's nice to be a division guy, you know? Finally getting a little something to do. Alright, chat. Have a good night. Catch you guys in the morning. Peace out.
Friendly control point nearby.